Oh, I forgot to play music. Whoops. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. It's me, CO Rez, back for another drawing session. Because what else am I gonna do? It is what it is. This is how it'll always be, now and forever. On the out grind. Is the volume on everything alright? Maybe the music is a little loud. Hello. Hope you guys have been having a good week so far. Mine's has been alright. my week's been it's been something. Like a lot of good, a lot of bad. But hopefully you guys have been having a better time than I. hmm Also welcome in to everyone who's in here. Veal Lights, Brand, and Rhett. Hello. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. What I'm gonna do on stream. I feel kind of lost right now. I like finished almost everything I wanted to finish. For like it's like months of work that I've been like putting into certain drawings are just like done now. Like what do I do? What is there left for me to draw anymore? I could. The thing is, like, I was thinking about uh making a little birthday drawing for me, but like it's not gonna be able to be good. My birthday in actuality is about 2 days from now, and I'm probably gonna be spending that a lot of time uh doing work. So not gonna have a lot of time to make a drawing. What are you gonna do today? We'll see. Wait, my volume is a little low. Okay. Uh Before that, I got a couple of things I wanted to say. Uh if you guys on follow to me on Instagram, but if you like my art to any degree, I hope you guys would check out what I've been posting. I have two new posts on my account. One is like the comic I've been talking about for the past couple of weeks, and another is the lineup of my character designs. Right now, as of right now, they're basically done. So, if you want to see those in their full glory, go check it out on Instagram. Hmm. I feel like my face tracking is a little weird. It's a little different. I don't know what's up. Let me try recalibrating. Yeah, my face isn't quite exactly working like it usually does, I feel like. Hmm. Happy birthday in 2 days. Thank you, Violites. I'm probably not gonna be doing anything, but you know, I'm older. I'm older. Character lineup being done is something I never thought I would see. For now. I was like looking at my posts, and the last time I like uploaded the character lineup on my Instagram was like 2 years ago. March 2023. So that's a long time ago. You've got a comic? That's so cool. A mini comic. I made like a self-contained 5-page comic. That features like a couple of my OCs, my original characters. Cause I made like a whole bunch of designs. I gotta use it for something. Talk about the comic, right? Right. Now that I'm finished with the comic, I want to talk about it. There's like so much stuff to show and maybe perhaps explain. But maybe I'll wait for more people to pop in, perhaps. I'll show some more art though. If you guys don't know, I'm like taking a a class at my college for like game art, and like the one of the assignments was to draw a landscape and like just add random stuff to it. So I drew this little photo of like a street I took in Vietnam and just added like dinosaurs. What else? And then here's the lineup, all these guys. I spent like, I don't know how people make patterns. Wait, you can't even see you can't even see it, but there's like a thinly veiled sort of pattern that goes over all these characters just in case just in case. It took me a while to make that. I don't know how people do it. And finally, the comic. I have like 5 different things of it saved on my Procreate, because I really wanted to make sure I had backups on backups in case something happened. In case I made a change that was that would end up being devastating. Hello, Arcanist. Welcome to the stream. The designs are so sick though. Character design is a huge thing for me. I'm glad you like them. I spent a lot of time working on them. I expect to continue work on them in the future, but for now, I consider them pretty much done. Then it's like a lifelong project. But if you haven't seen the comic already, go ahead and do that. I'll probably take some time right now to actually explain it. Well, like explain the technical thought process behind the decisions that I made. Hello, EXO. Welcome to the stream. I'm probably gonna be drawing later, but if you haven't seen it already on Instagram, I posted a 5-page comic on there that I've been working on for like the past month or two in my own spare time. Not on stream because it was a surprise. So now that I've finally released it into the world, I could talk about it. Oh, post a link? Maybe I should do that. So true. Let me grab it. I'll even pin it. I'm really proud of how it came out. It's like one of my what I consider to be some of my best comic work. How long do I want to keep it pinned for? Let's just like keep it up there forever. There you go. That should work. That should send you to the comic that I made. It's genuinely some of my finest comic making work. Morning, Blemish. Welcome to the stream. When I read this, it's like, it is. It so happened, like I came up with the idea a long time ago, but it so happened that Wookie's birthday was actually coming up. So, I was able to finish it on her birthday. Nice coincidence. It was really nice. It was not planned at all. The idea was separate from the birthday thing, but might as well. When did you start this again? Actually, I have a little screenshot that I took for an Instagram story that I made all the way. Where is it? Where is that? Should be in here somewhere. I have so much garbo. Here, all the way back in October. a sketch of the comic. This is like when I came up with the idea. Like, dog, I just got a notification. Let me check. Nothing. Yeah, so I sketched out an idea all the way back in October and then left it for like 1 or 2 months and only started working on it again back in January. So I'll show you guys I'll keep the final product on the left over here while I show off the this the preliminary sketches. It's it's Garbo. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, but an ad is gonna come up. Oh, I don't have any snoozes. Are you accepting VTuber commissions? I am not, unfortunately. I don't have the time right now or the experience. That's how it's gonna be. This is the very first page of it. You can see a lot has changed from the before and after. One of the biggest changes actually is the designs themselves. This was made before I reworked their current like designs. So you can see like a bunch of changes with like the hair, the mouth, the mask thing, and just like hair in general. But I'm gonna let the ads play. I brought some little tangerines up to my room so I can eat them as snacks. So go grab some water, stretch, and then I'll be in the long haul for when it comes to explaining this thing. Oh wait, you can kind of hear that. The tangerine peeling asthma. Why you can't hear it no more? Never mind. Bro got ants in his room? No. Not me. Oh. Tangerines are so good, man. Gonna celebrate your birthday outside of stream though? I don't know. I don't have anything planned. Um. Also, hello, Red. What's it like to not have ads? This is the riveting content that you've been missing. This is what you get when you when you pay what, like $6-7 per month. Um, so beautiful. I wish I had something cool to show off while people are like stuck in ad jail. So it's like, no way, you guys missed it. He showed something crazy. I have been thinking more about like my future potential VTuber design. One thing I keep like noticing when, especially when people draw my or like see my character for the first time, one of the first like the things that they point out always is the box, the square. So it kind of made me feel a little bad after like this, like trying to get rid of it. You know, it's like I didn't realize it had such a big impression on people. So just been like trying to find ways to reincorporate it, maybe in a way that isn't like as in your face as it currently is, but to like still have it be there. So maybe maybe have like a singular strap. Maybe add like more decorations on it to make it feel more mysterious. Make it look more like an important object rather than a sugar cube or a tofu block. Just like trying to find ways, like slowly chipping away at it, like refining the details. I really like how it looks so far though. I'm excited to potentially work on it. You want to make a tiny box? Yeah. It's still the same box, but it's just smaller. Also, welcome back from the ads. Hope you guys, it wasn't too bad for y'all. Now, for the good part, talking about the comic. Oh, where did my stream go? Oh no. Oh no. Let me bring it back. Let me bring it back. Boom. Do they still play the Shack ad anymore? So here is the sketch of what I came up with, of the comic right here. Very very bare bones when it comes to everything, honestly. One of the things I wanted to tackle the most was the formatting. I feel like in the past couple of comics that I've made already, the format and like the paneling were some of the weakest aspects of the reading experience. You know, like too much empty space, dead. The pacing was really quick. There was no time in between, like there's like no real attempt to control the pacing of the reader. So I'll talk about this first page for a second. All right. Um, this is how it starts out. Introduction is just like a hand wave. I feel like I should have like prepared for this a little bit better. But uh, one thing that was wrong with the first page here was that it gave you no time to breathe when you're like going into when you're starting the comic. Like you're immediately into the action with the hand. You don't know any of the characters, right? There's no like hinting or like anything. You don't know where we are even. So you're just immediately thrust into the action with like this random character and then like another random character. Another two random characters actually. This is like the process of which I've adjusted or played around with the blocks, the block placement. So one thing that I really enjoyed with this comic process was like just like the technical aspects of each and every panel. So like everything was intentional, right? I can't like speak for how well it like I could speak about like my thought process when making certain decisions, but I can't really talk about how well it turned out, like the effect of it. But these first two panels, right? They serve to uh make this like show off the setting at the same time, quote unquote, introducing the characters, you know? So like you know where we are, where this is taking place, but you also see a guy, you know? And then you see another character walking up. You don't know who they are, but you know that they exist. You know they exist. Instead of like going straight from the hand, you know, like into like seeing the character, you get like eased into it, you know? You're like you get more room to breathe. You're eased into the situation. And then like I controlled the pacing even more by having this panel right here, which I eventually changed, but having her implying rather that she's walking towards this person in the distance. And one little thing that I like about this panel, I could talk about each panel like so much, it's crazy. But one thing that I really like about this panel, like especially the change that I made, instead of like in the old version, I focused on the sound effect, and these sort of footsteps are more like stamps, you know? So in my mind, when I was reading this, it felt like a like cutscene transition, you know, with like the loading bar. Whereas this one on the newer version, because you see the depth of the perspective of the footsteps, with more emphasis on them rather than the sound effects, it feels more like part of the action. It feels more like a, you know, it feels like part of the cutscene rather than just like a loading screen. I don't know. Does that make sense? And then we still like hint at the character, and then finally we get introduced to them. Can you explain how this helps the pacing? In my mind, each and every single panel that you add helps with the pacing. Even though people read at like varying levels, right? Like some people read slow, some people read fast, but each and every panel like acts as like a little roadblock. Like it's relative, you know? You might slow down someone for like a fraction of a second, but like any change that you make to their normal reading speed is like good. Even though it's like might not be significant, like it's like just good enough to like break their regular speed. And that's like what this panel is for. Cause like imagine you go from the establishing shot, this panel, and then straight to the hand, you know? It goes by so quick. You know? You see the Nazis pastime in the distance, you see her head, and then immediately her hand shoots up. That's like the pacing is like adjusted by this one singular panel before it. It makes it feel like there's more time in between, you know? It'll be more noticeable in the later pages. Here, immediately. I think this page does a really good job with like controlling the pacing. In the very first sketch, I wanted to portray not being angry, right? She's angry, she's upset, she doesn't like what she's looking at. And then immediately we get to pastimes concern, and then immediately after that, not like lets loose. She blows up within like 1, 2, 3 panels. Like she explodes. That's really fast. So I knew I needed extra panels to sort of build up to the the conflict. You need to build up to it. You can, like, the original version immediately throws you in. So how do you build up to it? You add more panels. So that's like, it's easy to like, oh, I need more panels, but then the hard part is like, how do I add those panels in a way that makes sense and also looks good? Comic art is like a juggling act between like pacing, formatting, and visual appeal of not just each panel, but the page as a whole. So you're just like juggling all those things, and hopefully you land it with a good product. So one difference you can see immediately is I added an explanation panel. This actually doubles as two things. It explains the scenario of what's going on, and also it introduces Wookie as a character. Because in this original sketch, you only see Wookie as this tiny little creature. She has no like scene that that shows her off, that actually like introduces her as like a character in this, like as an important character in this comic. So by having this close-up shot, it like doubles as like establishing her in the story. The creature. Yeah. So I also changed, instead of like zooming in on her face to show her discontent, this is like basically the same panel here. I changed it to her fist. So we're like, I'm like trying to sort of obscure her facial expressions as much as possible. Trying to hide her like real emotion, like how she's feeling. So it becomes more of like, so the pop off is like a lot more impactful. Also, this is just an author reference. The fist. That's just an author reference. So already this one panel is split into two things. It's split into two. And like so much is done within just two panels, you know? So there's more of a build up into before we get pastimes concern. And then like one more panel is added. One more panel is added before the pop off. This makes it feel like she's like really struggling to keep herself contained until like the very end, where like just she can't hold it in no more. Like it makes it feel like she's actually trying, you know, instead of like immediately on a snap, like on a single snap, starting to yell, you know. Also, I really like this. This is like a idea I came up with after the fact, having these lines that connect the bubbles. Those weren't there before, but I think they do so much in the composition of the page. Excuse me. This is one of my favorite pages, actually. So that's like an example of like using panels to control the pacing. Compared to the original sketch, I've turned one panel into two and added one extra one. So like 3 additional panels. Accomplished all that. Oh, this page is like even like better in like trying to explain all this stuff, because in the original sketch there's 4 there's 4 boxes. That's it. 4 boxes is what we're working with the original one. Maybe 5 if you like include this small little thing over here. That's disgusting. I hate that. This page, good thing it's a sketch, because this thing is garbage through and through. This layout is horrendous. So 1, 2, 3, 4. In the original version, pastime is like stun locked, and then he, and then we see Wookiee's discontent. Like this is like a classic, a pretty stereotypical scenario of basically wife catches husband cheating. That's like the crux of this comic. Wife catches husband cheating and gets an argument with the other woman. That's the crux of the whole thing. That's the general idea. So with the original sketch, pastime is confused, and then it's like sort of cleared up with what Not was talking about when you see Wookie like visibly upset. You know, she's like, "Dang, my time has been. You just really out here interrupting me." And then Not Pastime gets into defense mode, and then we trying to like explain all this. This is like a bad page. One thing I wanted to portray here was not walking towards Wookie, but like by like having one arm forward. But it's like something that you just can't really portray well enough with just a single panel. Tiny Wookie must be my favorite cat. She has no voice lines. She's just there. What do you mean she's your favorite character? So this page, like every other page, experiences that same sort of like snap reaction between panels. It doesn't help, right? That each panel is like basically the same size on the page. So in terms of pacing, it feels like the same amount of time is passing in between each panel. So think of it like rhythm. Like it's a very concise, consistent rhythm, if that makes sense. So like there's zero variation to the speed at which you read it, and that makes it feel really monotonous. So like adding more panels, changing the sizing, changing the placement, like really helps in like changing things up. So one of the changes that I made was splitting this single panel into two. So in this one panel, we get both. In the sketch, we get both Pastime's reaction and Wookie's annoyance. I split that up into two. Immediately, an extra panel added for free. I was also like trying to play around with sound effects, because I think when it comes to English, like one of the upsides to Japanese compared to English is that the language is a lot more self-contained in the symbols, and they're just easier to place around. They're like modular, you know. Whereas in English, it's just like letters get long, words get long, and they sound weird. So this is me trying to make the letters look cool. And you can kind of see in the first page too with the trot. Just like trying my best to work with what I got. And then I split that one panel into two, and then I added one. Technically, this is actually two whole panels right here. The reason why I split up, I like split, it's like one panel, but I split in two. The reason I did this was, again, to control pacing. Even though to a fast reader, they'll just gloss over this immediately, their brain will like be forced to like think about it at least like a little bit, you know? Like anything you could do to change up the rhythm of the page, or like the rhythm of the person reading, is good. I wanted to add as much space before these two events as possible to let you like live in the moment, to make you feel pastime's confusion before he goes on the defense. Because like with the old layout, you have zero time to like really think about what's going on, you know? It's like one into the other into the other. So like by having like these smaller panels like this, like it like extends the lifetime of this panel before it, if that makes sense. You're not sure if the reading is gonna read like the sounds like you intend. Yeah. Also, like having words like wham and kapow look lame as heck in English. One of the cool things about Japanese is they just like write sounds like da da da, and it make it look cool. But the moment you like turn those into like real letters, like ta ta ta, it's like dang, that looks lame. What was I saying? Yeah, these two panels like serve to extend the time that we're like thinking about the panel before it. Whereas like if it was left with just two panels, you go from one immediately into the other, you know? And then this panel turns into three whole like individuals things. Actually four. This one panel turned into four. Because I wanted to showcase not walking towards Wookiee. And it's just like this is just like my time to like an excuse to like flex, you know? Because I have four like whole panels, I could do whatever I want. I like changed up the perspective like twice. Also, this is a JoJo reference. It's not exactly the same because I wanted to like I didn't want to like look like it was traced because like in the original JoJo reference, like the legs are like inverted. Like the inside leg is like on the front in the front and vice versa. But like the concept is a JoJo reference. uh but because I have so much more room to so many more panels, so much more room to so many more tools to use, I can show more nuance, you know? So one thing I wanted to showcase was like not begins her march like super angry. She's like upset, she's all this stuff. And you can see like she's walking with long strides. She's walking with a purpose. But then like pastime keeps talking. He's yapping. He's he's not thinking about what he's saying. And then like but not still listening. So then he starts saying some hurtful things. Well, like to come like for her. So then like this panel shows her like slowing down. She stops. She's not like her gait is gone. And then like you get to see this like subtle change in her like attitude where like she's like before she was like so intent on confronting this little creature, and then like she's becomes like more and more visibly distraught until we get the final outburst. Before like that's like something that's all what we did. All that we did used to be done in just a single panel. All that came from one panel. Also, one like little detail of consistency that I tried to add. It's probably like way overlooked, but I tried to add like that thread in her eye, like the thread, like she's like trying to keep it in that thread, like the thread of what would you even call it? Her patience, you could say. And then like that's the thing that gets snapped in the next panel. just to like make it feel a little more connected. I don't know how well it like it actually went through, but it's something that I thought about. This panel is pretty self-explanatory. This page, actually. I knew for a fact this is like the only thing that I knew I wanted it to all converge into this one page. This is the climax of the story. Everything else was a rising action, you know? We get the intro, the beginning, into the conflict, into the rising action, into the final, the deed. Even from the sketch, I knew this is what I wanted to happen from the very beginning. This was all planned. This panel is like legitimately my favorite. It's so nice to look at. I tried really hard to make it look pretty. When it comes to the final page though, I had to do a lot of building on my own because this is what the sketch looked like. I just knew that I wanted the final page to look like this. Or like the final panel to look like this. I wanted like the sparkly like circle vibe, like shoujo vibe, you know, with this final panel. But I had no idea. I did not even begin to plan how to get there. So I don't have any sketches of this part really. I was like, I'll figure it. Future me will figure it out. But it actually ended up being one of my personal favorite panels. There's like a lot of thought that went into it. So I wanted to show that a little bit of time has passed before, like after Wookie got sent into space, right? So like I'm doing another like establishing shot. Nothing that like totally shows that we're in a different place, but like I put this panel here to sort of reset the vibes. It's just like random branch that I thought looked pretty. And I really like this pair of panels as well. The this like alternating perspective between not and pastime. I thought it was really cute. Yeah, there's nothing to say about it. I just really like it. It's just really nice. And then this was just like me sort of just do it like making the panel look as cool as possible. This panel, this page doesn't have too much stuff that I haven't already covered in the other pages. You'll see this a lot in other mangas as well. Well, they'll have like a long line of messages in a row like this in a single panel. Basically to just get as much conversation done without like taking up too much page space. You can kind of sort of imagine like the camera panning up into the sky and but only hearing their voices while they're arguing. That's the vibe I wanted. Also like this is like something that probably isn't going to be caught too well with Instagram compression, but I tried to add like little facial expressions in the little boxes. One thing I forgot to do though was add the little blushes, which is a little bit of a shame. I think the blush like adds like some nuance to the thought process of what Not is trying to say. in my mind, like you can read the text as it is and sort of uh take it at face value. Also, everyone, hello everyone who came in. You could take the what she's saying at face value, but I want this is like a very generic like romance story, right? An anime romance story. I I wanted her to like make excuses, you know? She's saying like what if you catch some weird disease? She just doesn't want them to eat pass time to eat from the same ice cream, you know? Stay like very like cliche like indirect kiss. She's like, "No, I don't want that. You're going to get some disease, throw it away." I think some of that nuance is lost without the blush. I'm a little sad that I missed that. Yeah, I forgot to add those in. It's not too big. It's not that big of a deal, but yeah. And then these pages are basically the same thing. And like Peyton said, like the individualized like uh text bubbles, these are like really cool. I'm glad that I used it very sparingly. It makes this like very boring panel, like otherwise boring panel, look really nice. It's really cool. And then we get the final thing. Like there's not much else to this. You could see like there's one thing I could mention about this final panel is like I completely changed the way I shaded it. With the other ones is like very flat. When it came to like shading darker areas, I used line art. What I did for this panel was that I painted the values and then used the halftone filter on it. So like we get like a lot more of an elegant feel to her to this headshot. Just to make it feel more special, you know? The final conclusion. The payoff, you could say. Yeah. And that's like this is what I consider my best comic. Cause like if you compare it to like the one that I made before, it is supposed to be like a shorter comic, but like the is boring, man. Like look at this. All these boxers are the same height. I guess I did like do something kind of cool, but like making this leg come out of the panel. But otherwise, it's just boring, and it's even this page is even worse, I think. Not to mention the overall lack of whatchamacallit effect. I don't know. I feel like I've improved on everything I wanted to improve on. I wasn't there at the start of the stream, but I liked the first frame where you had the steps appear from the dark. Oh, thank you. Also, hello everyone who came in. I was busy explaining stuff, so I'm not sure who joined in the middle of all that. Hello Fatu and Koa. Hope everyone's been doing all right. I hope you guys like this panel, this comic. I hope my explanations were clear enough to understand. I feel like the thing is like I've thought about how I was gonna say it, but I guess like obviously not well enough to explain it very well. But yeah, it's hard, man. Comic book, man. The comics are dumb hard. I hate it. It's annoying. Can you ask a question? Yeah, go ahead. If you guys have any questions, ask. I may have missed something in the process of my own explanation. Like in the first panel, was the first panel you should have read? What do you mean? My comic reads from left to right, so this one. It reads mine's, even though it's like looks like a manga page, it reads it. I'm American, right? So it reads from left to right. It was I should have I forgot to emphasize that in the original post that it reads from left to right. It's like one thing that I debated when I made like first started making comics is like, do I make it from right to left or right to right or left to right? It's like I don't like I'm not Japanese. There's like no real purpose outside of just like general aesthetics or like trying to imitate like the original media form to make it read from right to left. So since my comic is English, you know, it reads from left to right. That's like that's the order that I'm gonna be using from now on. That I've been like using since like 2-ish comics ago. Still doesn't beat the OG Giga comic. The OG Giga comic also reads from left to right. Yeah, that one also reads from left to right. The paneling in here wasn't bad. It could use a lot of work. I do like how like full the page looks though, but it's not. I just think it doesn't compare, to be honest. But you made it look. It definitely wasn't easy. It took me like 1.5 months to finish it. Not like just it wasn't just me like drawing, like working on it daily, but I had to spend a lot of time just thinking, you know, like coming up with solutions to like some of the problems, like with the pacing and all that. I had to think of those, like I had to think about what I wanted to do, like the best way to fit all that into the page. Comic book making uh is like building a puzzle, but you don't know what the pieces look like. Like the pieces, the shape of the pieces change while you're holding it in your hand. That's what it feels like. Hello, Ray. Hey, welcome to the. I mean, not welcome. See you later. What am I saying? Ah, it's been I was gonna say welcome to Kevin and see you to Ray, but I merged it. Hello, Kevin. It feels like it's been a while. Hope you've been doing all right. Before you came in, I was like going over a comic that I made this week. Well, like I finished this week. I have it pinned, so like if you have some time, please do read it. I would appreciate it. I read. Oh, you did? Thank you. I'm glad people like it. One of my biggest concerns, look, I'm fairly confident with my art, and I'm fairly confident that I'll make the paneling work and all that. One of the biggest concerns with the comic was the dialogue for me. I really did like like the art doesn't matter if it's cringe to read. And like when it comes to romance scenarios, I feel like it's easy to cross the cringe boundary. So the positive reception really makes me happy. I ordered my CORS body pillows. They should be arriving in a week or two. Those shouldn't even exist. Unless you made one. That'd be crazy. I bought it from Brand. How did Brand get one? Yeah, and aside from that, I also finished the character lineup. So this long list of characters, they're all done now. Look at it. I don't I the problem with like this is that it's really it's not very great to post on Instagram, I think. In terms of format, you know? There's no real good way to like showcase all of these in an Instagram post. I did like split it up into like equal segments and posted all that. But what ends up happening, like if especially if you're like on desktop, you can't really like focus on the characters that have been cut between the pages. Like Giga, like in the original Instagram post, she like gets cut off by her arm. So like you can't see her in her totality, in her entirety. Who's the strongest? This lady. She's the Gojo. She's the Gojo of the verse. I don't know. Gojo is the like the new like colloquial term for like the strongest. Yeah. I'm glad you guys had fun with that. Because I'm really proud of it. Who knows when my next comic will be? I'm a little tired. But I learned a lot. Hopefully, maybe I'll do like smaller comics, like one pages, you know, 1 or 2 pages. I feel like there's a lot to be done with the character interactions. I have a question about your comic. Why blue? Because blue looks cool. I wanted to make each comic like have like a color scheme. I just like slapped a gradient map on it, but I wanted each one to have like a grade like a color scheme, so it looks better, you know, while you're reading it. Although I do think like having it be like a pure black does make it look more official, I think, doesn't it? It does look kind of real. Especially this page. This page looks crazy in black and white. Yeah, but yeah, I just wanted the comics to visually pop while you're like just like as a hook, you know? I'm not sure how well comics look on Instagram, like the way they are. So I just added some color. I miss my wife, Rain. He's still there. Also, have you noticed, Fatu? I changed his face from like last time. I figured out what was the problem before with like his old iteration. I didn't emphasize the nose enough. That was like why it didn't feel right to me. Ray, this character is supposed to have like not like a cleft nose, but like a prominent schnauzer that with like a longer nose. So like because I didn't have that before, it just didn't look right. So now he looks the way he should. I'm like kind of scared to like work on something new. I finished almost all the things I wanted to finish for the most part. So it's like intimidating not having anything anymore. It read pretty well on Insta. That's cool. That's great. So how do you guys feel about the new Instagram layout? The new aspect ratio? Let me tell you, I I feel blessed. I remember everyone was sort of like not happy with it because they set all the accounts up with the intent to make it fit in a square box. But because I draw most of my illustrations with like a longer height, it just fits so well. How about a self-indulgent piece? Yeah, maybe. Last year, I can't believe it's been a year already. It's crazy. Last year, uh, what was I? Let me try to find it. I made this drawing, sort of like showing off all my guys in a line. Maybe I could do something like that again, because I really like this type of drawing, and maybe I could turn it. I could turn into like a social media banner or something, you know. I did make it like the Discord banner for the server when we had when we had it when we had that many boosts, but like it's gone. I would like a newer, updated version of this though, so maybe we could try that out. How long should it be? Also, like the hardest part is that like the number of characters have doubled. It's doubled since this point in time. Hmm. I would probably want to make it tall. Um, this one's gonna be like a longer thing, so let's do something like this. Because I want to like be able to fit all these guys in here, you know. That Deadpool Wolverine. That's actually a sticker in my Discord. I don't know if you know this blemish, but like I used to do those like streams where I sketched out people's ideas, like the video, like the viewers' ideas, and someone wanted like the kissing me between like Kobe and like another dude with Deadpool and Wolverine. Like part of me just wants to like steal the same poses, but like maybe I should like switch it up, you know? There's no way this is all my art in the past 4 years, right? When you look at it like this, it doesn't feel like a lot. But maybe it does. Maybe because it's like hiding them in between the months, perhaps. Oh wait, I gotta add the new lineup to my album. That's my story. Yeah. For some reason, like in like the preview, it shows like the oldest stuff first. Those are like my older art pieces that I've saved. I do want the same like scaling sort of impression though. I think that would be sick. What are you drawing now? I didn't hear. I'm gonna be doing like a similar thing with last year's New Year drawing and like trying to fit all these guys into one page. Again, we'll see how well it turns out though. One big project after another. I mean, and this one doesn't have, luckily, doesn't have a time limit. So like, I guess I could just work however long I want to on it. The stakes are low. I'm gonna like try to sort of like calm my head, or like slow down in terms of art, the time I've been putting into art, because it's genuinely been a lot recently. Part of it is it's mostly my fault though. I think the problem is like uh as I work on a particular drawing, like the longer I work on it, the more my expectations rise for it, you know? So like I may go into a drawing with like a whatever attitude, but like as I see it get better and see more potential, I'll like want to sort of try harder and harder. Which is like no one's fault but my own. I just want things to look cool for y'all. I think like part of the excitement that you guys show off when I work on something new like rubs off in a weird way. It's like, man, these guys really think what I'm working on is cool. I gotta make sure it delivers. And that's where it all goes downhill. Not downhill, but it's tiring. Yeah. But it's not bad. Like, it's not an inherently bad thing to want to be better. It's just really, it is just really tiring. Rewarding, but at what cost? I'm trying. Maybe I want. Maybe I want to have more of like a perspective look, like the old drawing did. So like trying to show him from below, like we're like looking at him slightly from below. Add a little bit more variation. Yeah. Oof. So sorry I'm a little bit. I'm gonna probably be a little low energy today. I'm a little. I'm quite tired. Actually, not even a little. Also, ads are gonna start soon. Hope you guys use that time to just stretch, take a little break. I should probably fix my posture. Don't push yourself too hard. I won't. I feel like my nose is gonna bleed. I hope it doesn't. At least you like feel it coming so you can prepare rather than just like getting it. Get those tissues ready, Fatu. Man, this Ado song sounds so good, man. I can't get over it. As much of a fan I am of like Ado's like more like stereotypical rock songs, or like the songs where like she deviates from that, just feel so good, sound so good. I feel like this face is going out a little too much. I like how she can adjust to any genre. Yeah, it's really cool. Honestly, man, I wish I was better at singing. Singing never used to be like a real what is it? How do I say this? Uh Something I wanted to actually be able to do until recently. I'm sure you could be a great singer, but you'd be too OP. Genuinely, VTubers really, they really are idols. They're living up to the word idol. Cause like I like see them. I guess like that works for anybody, but like seeing some people like their journey growing into certain levels of skill feel really nice. It's like, man, maybe I could do that. Because like not everyone who joins like uh those companies or like starts VTubing or whatever know how to sing. Mrs. C was my idol, not for music though. You guys haven't heard my voice yet. I gotta wait for like the right time so before I can like do my karaoke stream. My mic is probably gonna be terrible though. Maybe I should just like pull the plug and like just like do it at some point. Can you play an instrument? I sure can. I cannot. I learned. Oh well, I was taught like keyboard slash piano for like a couple of years back in elementary and middle school. But playing music wasn't really like something I was ever interested in. CO sounds like an angel trust. How do you know that? UBT, yeah, it would be OP if I could sing. It's like sometimes on Instagram I'll get like random face reveals or like people will feel comfortable to reveal their faces. Like the artists that I follow, and it's like, dang, you're good at art and you can and you're hot. Like that's not fair. Jokingly, of course, but it's like, dang, I did not expect that. That's crazy. So you're hot too? You don't know that. What if I was lying to you this whole time? I'm not actually who you think I am. I'm actually a woman. Reverse VTuber logic. Every female VTuber is a man. Thus, every male VTuber must be a woman. It only makes sense. We must apply our logic equally. Yeah, I do, especially when you put on that cowboy hat. Right. What? That's crazy. Yes. It's been so long since someone's redeemed that I forgot that was a thing. I'm not gonna even lie. Real voice. Singing voice reveal.
Well, let me have a rule and a saw and a board and I'll cut it. I'll climb up a ladder with a hammer and a nail and I'll nail it. Well, we worked so hard to build a little house together. In the snow or the rain or the ice cold wind, whenever. No matter
How do I make his eye
what the weather,
look right?
we're together.
His eye is too big, I think, is the problem. Usually I have no problem drawing other people's characters, but for some reason when it comes to mine, like it becomes like exponentially harder to get their facial features right. Maybe because they were born in my style that like there's no other real way to draw them. There's like no room for stylistic uh change. So like the only way I could draw them correctly is to like is like how I imagine them. I have one friend who's really attractive, sings super well, plays piano really well too, writes her own music sometimes, and draws really well. God has favorites. Jesus. She's the main character. She and you're gonna like give us a curveball and she's like, yeah, she was in like the tennis like she was like top of her team in the national like tennis tournaments or whatever you call it. It's like she just like out of the blue. She's also athletic, yeah. That or she has the most insane like tiger mom, you know. What am I doing wrong here? This doesn't look like my guy. Who are you? Let me reference myself. Oh, his eyes were too like wide. Perhaps that was what it was. He had a little too much life in his eyes. Can't let that happen. We're just side characters or worse NPCs in his story. Well, don't say we, alright? Leave me out of it. I didn't know we was speaking French. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Not entirely. I feel like his eyes are still too big. Yeah, drawing my own characters is annoying. Why did I decide to have like so much variance in their faces? I could have just like stuck with my with like the average same face syndrome and call it a day. I could have just drew everyone the same way. Yo, Annie style. Hey, at least it's still pretty, you know. His hair's a little silly. His head is just completely round. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You know, in a lineup with like all these crazy looking hairstyles or whatever, it's nice to have a simple one. It's not even like it's not even like that simple either. I feel like with face, with like head shape alone, you'd still be able to identify who he is, which is nice. I feel like I split his hairs a little too much. He's looking a little too edgy. It's a shame this angle doesn't like show like his little hair strand too well, but geez, what it is, what that bird. What anime is this song from? I don't know. It's from Honeyworks though. So like maybe like an idol anime. Like I'll give you the link for it. Or like the title of the song, Kevin, if it would load. Just look up I'll just type it out. I know scenario. I know scenario. That's not how you spell it. Chico. Just like Google that. What are you working on now? I'm working on a drawing with all my characters in it. So, also welcome to the stream, Echo. So like last year, I made this drawing for like the New Year's. And you can see like it features a lot of the guys, a lot of the little dudes. And I want to do that again, but with like the new lineup. So like it'll be like double. But uh you know, I'm still planning on sticking to the flat colors, so hopefully it won't be too bad. Watching any anime recently? I haven't been watching anything recently, actually. I feel like I've gotten lazy watching shows. Like if I watch one episode, I'll be invested, but like the hardest part is actually starting, you know? I still want to watch like Arcane, right? ReZero, like the second part of the new season came out, but like the gap the gap they took really like broke my what would you call that? My motivation. I haven't seen Arcane. I've seen the first season. I haven't seen the second one. Hey, long time no see. How you doing? When will you release your own manga? Cause you got the skill. Thank you, Jello. Welcome to the stream. I'm not doing. Look, let me tell you. I think it's more reasonable for me to like make a bunch of mini series like comics, like self-contained stuff, and then put it together in an anthology. But because like making a manga is not within the realm of possibility, I think, for me, like physically, emotionally, mentally. How long did it take him to make that last mini series? Those 5 pages took me like 2 months, or like 1.5. When I make comics, I want them to look and feel good. I'm also like in the process of improving too. So there's still a lot for me to learn. A lot of the like ideas don't come naturally, which I hopefully at some point it does. But as of right now, it's a little difficult. The reason it took as long as it did, I mean, like drawing it took a long time, but like it's like uh a lot of the rest of the time was spent thinking, not even like putting the pen on the pen, the screen, just like me thinking about what I should do, like staring at the canvas, doing nothing. Felt like 10 years. Let me tell you though, like the comic that I made for my VTuber debut, took me like 6 months to finish. For the same reason. Uh a lot of time spent like thinking about what to do, burnout, bunch of stuff. It's hard for me to like how would I say this, half ass like the projects that I work on, because I went into like the latest comic with the thought process of, oh, it'll be like it's a joke, you know, so like I'm not gonna put too much effort into working on this thing. But you know, I ended up putting a lot of effort into the thing. Anyways, it's hard to like, I guess it's not like necessarily a bad thing. It's hard to get myself to not try. Oh, it felt between the ReZero. Yeah. Like, this is like something that happened when I was watching Summertime Rendering as well, when it was airing. For some reason, they took like a week or two between episodes, like they took a week or two break. And like that immediately killed my drive to keep watching, even though it was good. It's just hard to like find motivation to start stuff up. I don't know what's the deal with that. I should probably do more comprehensive comprehensive muscle studies at some point. I feel like I've been vibing this stuff out for a little too long. I've been vibing anatomy for a little too long. But again, I'm glad you guys liked my comic though. It makes me want to like make more. Maybe not soon, but eventually. I still gotta like come up with ideas as well. That's another like whole aspect to it. Usually I stick to more like slice of life because it's easier to work with. Slice of life, there's no real stakes. I don't have to like connect it to an overarching story. Or there's like no real plot that I had to worry about. You're so focused on the anatomy, but you're gonna erase most of it later. Uh, I think it's important to create or like set a strong foundation for myself. I do this with all my drawings. It doesn't matter if I'm gonna cover it up because it's sort of like, how do I say this? Make sure everything is in the right place. It keeps everything consistent. This is in PG. What about it is in PG? Having a solid base helps a lot. Yeah, it sure does. That's probably pretty decent, I'd say, if not very good, especially if you think that he had thought a lot about the scenario composition, paneling, and dialogue. I don't think he's that far from the real thing. Wouldn't you agree? I think I don't have the work ethic for the real thing, Jello. I was gonna say, you're having a strong foundation, especially when you're still unsure about the placement of stuff like anatomy, helps a lot. It like avoids like weird inconsistencies that you might make, you know. It's better to like be safe and be ahead of the curve when it comes to like potential mistakes rather than like be too confident and like be confused as to why your drawing looks weird. I think. And thank you for the head pat. What is happening? There's like stuff flashing on my screen. I got very scared. How do they get a chapter out in a week or a month? Well, they're professionals. They also have multiple people helping out too, you know? I'm a one-man show. Even though it's still pretty insane regardless. Yeah. If I do like make a like a comic, like an actual serious one, I would probably want a writer. Well, like at least like an advisor of writing, someone to help me with the writing. I cannot do that by myself. Time to hire all of Twitch chat. I don't know about that. As writers, I feel like isn't it like sort of notoriously bad for the community to like take the reins uh of like a writing project or like have too much influence? That's how you get stuff like I haven't watched these shows, but like stuff like Ruby in like Age of Voltron, right? I heard like the writers took too much input from what the community said they wanted and then ended up making for a worse product overall. I feel like I didn't tilt him enough. Dang, man. Now, we have the name of the song. All right, I got you. I think yeah, it's this. Also, yeah, it is in the corner. I guess you can't like really Google if you don't know what it says. Sometimes the titles would just be in straight Japanese. It's like how do I how do I type that out? Also, yeah, the titles are in the bottom right corner. Why does this look weird? Huh. I'm a fraud. Is it acceptable to ship some of your characters together? Some of them are canonically together. I mean, you could see with the comic, but there's like a lot. There's stuff that I tried to imply through their designs alone. Oh, you mean yourself? And oh, I mean, I'm not gonna stop you, but I will judge you. I won't do anything about it except judge. I thought you saw like some characters are like, dang, they would look nice together. It was like you're talking about yourself. It was like, okay. Okay. That's what you meant. We listen and we don't judge. I'm judging. I'm judging. I'm looking at you with these eyes of mine. I'm these eyes of mine judge. They see and they see and they think. Wrong button. Where are we? There you go. Wouldn't we just help you by suggesting directions in which the story could go, and then you decide whether to keep a scrap, a tweak in the function of your vision? I guess. I mean, it's like not sure. Making an actual comic isn't something I've really it's not like really the goal. I just want to make cool art for the most part. Comics sometimes count as cool art. But who knows? Maybe my thoughts about a comic will change. But right now, I'm sort of like thinking about it realistically. I don't think it's something I actually want to do. Like taking everything into account, you know? I'm glad there is some interest in like the characters though. Like a drive to want to know more about them, even though there's not really much there as of right now. What do I want the other hand to be doing here? How did you come up with your characters? Did it just happen or did something inspire you to create them? They're just like a fun little project for me. Even though like right now I have 23, I think it's like the final count is like 23. Uh, I started out with like 3. It began all the way in probably like 4 years ago. I was like on Instagram, I saw like all these people having OCs. They're like, this is my guy. Like I made, you see this? I made this. So I was like, I wanted something like that too. Instead of like having a bunch of random ideas or drawing other people's characters. I wanted something to be able to look like keep referring back to and call my own. And those 3 have stuck around until this day. Yeah, let Jay, I don't know if you've seen this, but let me show you the ups. So actually let's like pick this character that I'm drawing right now, right? This is his very first appearance. All the way back in 2020, July. So 4 years ago, almost 5. And then like I've for like some characters I've like saved like the changes. But like I just saved every time I drew them. Yeah. I see here you can kind of start seeing like his face take shape. At least. minus like all the other things. And then this was like the very first page where I started like actually focusing on their designs. So like some of them, if you like compare to the current lineup, will look familiar because they're the same character. They're the same characters, right? Well, this one's like in a little bit of a different order, but you can see you can see him. This was back in 2022, so that's like 3 years ago, almost. And you can see like the difference in like some of these other designs as well. Some of them actually kept a lot of their old counterparts' little elements. Like this is where I came up with this girl's horn. Is he like growing up over time? No, I'm just like I don't imagine like any of the previous iterations to be like canonical, if that makes sense. I've just been redesigning them. Like reworking them constantly. You can see like he as well. I think this good lady had the best change out of all of them. She's just super elegant to look at. Yeah, and then here you could start seeing like the similarities. Like here's where he got his what do you call this again? Overalls? Even though like these are garbage. Looking at this now, this like what's the point of giving him overalls if they're like this small, you know? Like what these straps don't even go up to his arm. What is the purpose of this? That's doo doo water. Also, I got rid of these mugs because they're like annoying and get in the way and don't really mean anything anymore. So like you start seeing like a lot of the sort of design elements to take form, and I've just been like slowly chipping away at refining them. I actually posted a new Instagram story that sort of shows like the before and afters. I thought it's pretty interesting. I think it's pretty interesting to look at. I like the giant paperclip sword. I imagine he could still do it. I just didn't want that to be like a focus. Would I lose? You didn't miss much. Yeah, you could see like it's like a pet project for me. You know, it's uh these guys like I may once in a while use them for like, you know, story related stuff like a mini comic or whatever. But for their like primary purpose is to look cool first and foremost. Hello, Amane. Welcome to the stream. They all got buff. I wouldn't say maybe like some of them got buff, but as I drew them more, I wanted to sort of like emphasize, like focus more on body variety. You know, I wanted like more variance, and also just like generally more meat on their bones. I think you could like you could like call it a stylistic change or whatever. But I used to draw my characters super skinny, and not only that, but like they were all basically like 60% leg. And it's like something that stuck around for a long time. You see? So I wanted to, like, even here, I feel like there wasn't as much variation as there is now. I just really wanted more variety to like push the each one's individuality. Are they part of the same world? They are. That's part of like the fun challenge as well. When you limit yourself to like when you don't have limits, when you like just draw random characters, you kind of can pull from anything, right? But when you confine yourself to like being in the same world, you have to create characters that don't look weird when they're standing next to one another, and that like sort of constricts the like the fashion, you know, like the types of clothes they can wear. Because I don't want to draw someone with like heavy metal armor, you know. It just wouldn't fit. Or like I won't draw anything sci-fi. Like a whole bunch of things are like like kicked off the table. But that's what makes it fun. I when I first started this, uh, well, like this particular, I've been drawing on like essentially the same canvas, but like duplicated, but essentially the same canvas for like 2 years. And this is how it started out. It started with like 6 plus 5 of 11 characters. And by this point I was struggling with like figuring out fashion choices. Like how to like just like coming up with different clothes, you know? Or like figuring out how to customize certain like pieces of clothing like shirts and whatever. All 23 of them? Yeah. I wanted to make sure they none of it like I could put any two characters next to one another and make it feel natural. Fun is either Fashion is either fun or pain to figure out. Yeah. I caught the very oh hello Huai. Chú Huai. Ciao. Ciao chú. Are you, I don't know how old are you. I'm not sure if I should. Maybe it's better to call you An. Joe, my boy. Yeah, probably An is probably a lot more fitting. How old am I? It's almost my birthday. I'm gonna be high. I'm still a youngin. Thank you for the follow, Amane Dame. Yeah, I was talking about my comic that I finished. I was explaining my thought process at the beginning of the stream. So if you didn't know why, uh, I've been working on this like 5-page comic, like in the background of like doing working on my character design stuff. So I was like going over like my decision, like certain decisions that I thought were interesting when it came to like formatting and stuff. I peeped this a little, yeah. Wait, I don't know why. I don't know. Wait, what is? Whoops! I accidentally. Oh, whoops! How do I untime you? uh, slash. I don't know why you got caught, Jello. Let me get that for you. Did I spell untime out right? Wait. I gotta slash untime out. There you go. It says, wait, can you type something, Jello, real quick? I don't know why Stream Elements kicked you out. Do you know? Do you know? Do they know each other? Have they ever drawn their family members, or are there any siblings among the 23? I feel bad. I don't know what happened. It says you should be untimed out. Yeah. What was I saying? I got super distracted. I'm a little like uh I'm not at my best right now. I'm not at my A game in terms of mental sharpness. I'm just drawing, watching the stream. Yeah, go ahead. I hope you feel better, Brand. I know that you're sick. What was I saying? Yeah, I was working on that comic. It actually features Wookie too, because Wookie has like a like deep infatuation for this character right here. Yeah, and I just used her as an excuse to make a comic with my OCs. And I also got to finish my, well, I'm calling it finished. I finished all these guys now. All 20, someone counted like 23. And Jello was just asking questions about them. Yeah, and to answer your question, Jello, before you got interrupted by maybe I'm not sure what happened. Have you ever drawn any of their family members or their siblings among? There is family between the characters. I tried. Did I eat slash hydrate? I ate breakfast. I think I just did have not been getting enough sleep. Is the problem probably or something? I'm not sure. Maybe my diet. You ever figure? Yeah, I was working on it right now before I started going on this little tangent. Yeah, Jello. To answer your question, they're all siblings. If you like see, I try to imply as many relationships in the characters as possible because I'm not confident in my writing ability, right? So I try to pack as much into what I can, which is the art. So if they're all like things that look familiar between characters, it's probably not a coincidence. Like for example, right? These two characters like wear the same gloves. Or like they each wear a pair like a single glove of the same pair, right? And then who are the siblings? These two. They both have orange hair. And they both like there's like a similar motif between them with like this jade green with these jade green hair pieces. So like these ornaments, they both have like the same shade of green. I think a lot of things have gotten my brain a little fogged up. Well, like when you look at the characters with overalls, right? I have multiple characters with overalls, but I try to like keep certain motifs the same. Mainly this front flap and straps. So like you can like look over here and find like similar shapes and stuff. And that's like all intentional. And if you look over at these two, they also have like the same green hair pieces, ornaments. So like just like all like small stuff like that to sort of imply relationships between certain characters. I thought were like really fun to play around with. Oh, and then these like this one's fairly easy. Like these two, like this cat man and this other cat man have like the same colored apron. So they probably work together. You could probably infer that they work together in the same place. Stuff like that. I try to like make just like do stuff like that for fun. These two are supposed to be connected in a way. I try to like add similar, what are these called? Like shapes. Or like the similar aspects in their design. Like this cream, off-white, and then pink and green. Although this character's colors is a lot more dull compared to his. And that's just like that's like relationship stuff. There's like on top of that, there's like trying to um make it easy to get a read on their personality through their like facial expressions and poses as well. I put a lot of limits on myself, but like that forced me to like sort of maximize like their designs as much as possible. I'm a fan of how you pose them doing 23 characters. It can end up being like, how many ways can someone even stand? Exact, bro, so true. I don't, that's so real, man. Look, it was hard when there was only 11 characters. I'm like really proud of myself for doing this many. Yeah, like looking back, it's like, dang, I did it good. I'm really proud. Even like I'm not sure compared to my standards, I think they're pretty good. At the very least, I'm happy that like if you look at their silhouettes, you cannot there's like zero chance you can mistake one character for another. I think that's like one of my favorite or like one of the things I'm most proud of. There's like zero chance. Yeah, if you have questions, feel free to ask. It's really fun talking about this. Oh, and why? This was what I was working on, like a new drawing that I was working on. Anatomy is like escaping my brain right now, but I'm trying to do like a cool lineup drawing that features all of these guys. So you can see the canvas has like preemptively been set really long. I actually made a similar drawing like at the beginning of last year. And I kind of want to like remake this idea. I'll probably use it as like a banner. I need to drink some water. Yeah, if you have like any questions regarding like the characters, feel free to ask. I remember like 2 streams ago, I think, I explained like poses like 3 separate times. And like each time genuinely it was still fun. I don't know if it got old for the viewers who like stuck around, but like it was fun talking about it. Like how I come up with poses. Although like I'm not sure how eloquently I'll be able to explain it today of all days, though. I'll see you later, Fatu. And hello, Jay. Welcome to the stream. Have a nice stream. Yeah, I'm sure it will be. I'm not sure how long this drawing will take. It's fairly ambitious. But luckily there's no real deadline, so I'm just gonna have fun. I don't know why, but somehow your model tickles something in my brain, maybe because of the colors. Yeah. Usually people don't use like super saturated like complements of colors. Well, like rather when I see like when I was making my model or like choosing the color palette, I googled like anime character blue orange, you know, just to see if there's like a gap in the market. I did some like field research. Usually when the blue and orange are like combined, they for characters they like adjust one of the characters to the one of the colors to be less impactful. Like they'll use like a desaturated blue or like something like that. Well, ads. I'll wait for the ads to be over before I keep on with that thought. Maybe I should eat it. I'll eat a tangerine, a little snack. I'm like, tangerines are just so much better compared to like their orange cousins. They don't have to be cut. They could be peeled so easily. And you could just eat them the way they are. One thing I try to do, just like as a little fun thing when peeling tangerines, is making peeling in a way where like it all comes out in one piece. No like extra scraps. um Ads are almost over. And welcome back from the ads. Makes me want to. I mean, you can like eat the Alt J basics. I wouldn't recommend studying it though. I think I'm vibing out anatomy too much. Or like I've been vibing at it out too much. I need to do more like focus studies at some point. Yeah, when I do like anatomy, I sort of like know the shapes, the general shapes of the all of this stuff, but I don't have like real concrete knowledge about anatomy, about the muscle groups or whatever. What was I talking about before the ads? Oh yeah, before like before when I was like choosing out my color palette or whatever, uh, I was googling orange and blue anime characters to see if like anyone's done it before. And then I also like googled like VTuber just in case. And I mean, yeah, when blue and orange are together, usually one of the colors are more desaturated. Like the one I saw a lot was like this blue and then a bright orange, which looks nice. This is what actually my old palette had. Like a darker blue. Or like they'll use like this more cyan blue. I think that gives off a really like bright, refreshing feel. But I, for me, I use like basically the complementary color, like on the opposite spectrum, like almost exactly. I'm glad it worked out though. It was a very bold move. I'm not sure how well how much people like the blue and orange combo. Did you hear the band The Pillows broke up? Is The Pillows the Fooly Cooley band? Or is that? Oh, am I mixing that up with some another group? I did not hear that news. I guess I wasn't like. They're also really old. I guess I'm not like the biggest fan. I like listen to their songs every once in a while. So it does make me. It is sad news to hear, but they are old, and their collection is already so massive. I'm sure you could like live off their current like output already on their own. You know, it's not that big of a loss. I don't think they left behind so much to enjoy. My colors are desaturated teal and warm orange. That's talking about that's you then. That's you. You're the guy I'm talking about. I feel like for me the pillows I need to be in a certain like headspace to listen to their music. Or like I need the vibes to be right. I also still need to watch Fooly Cooly as well. That's another show I want to watch at some point. There's so much stuff on my watch list that I just don't have the motivation to get to. It's hard starting new things. I've been looking at this like this dude's half naked body for so long. I need to put clothes on him. Or maybe I should just move on to the next person. Do I focus on like finishing one guy or like continuing the composition of the page by adding more characters? Again, doing the same thing with like the lineup. I want to like portray their personalities through their poses in this piece, which is which makes it even more of a, what do you call, a challenge. And they're all gonna be looking at some like random thing in the distance. Of course, in true anime fashion. I want it to look like a anime like sliding end screen sort of deal. Or like a poster. I gotta make them relative in height too. That's this girl is shoulder height. Seal quaking in his boots when he gotta add Ruan in the background. No, Ruan is gonna be like farther down the list. She'll be like midway. So like I'll give her, so like she'll have plenty of space. Just like the last drawing, you know? She'll have plenty of space to flex her height. I'm sorry if I miss anyone who followed me. Thank you for the follows, U66 and Oleg Gale. Welcome in. I'm like a little bit out of it. I'm gonna what? That's crazy. I'll allow it. That's crazy to say though. Crazy first message. Welcome to the stream. Generate. Yeah, that was like a. It woke me up for a little bit. It woke me. It like cleared the fog in my brain for like a split second. I could not believe my eyes. Ah, wake up! I'm trying. It's hard to be awake right now. Yeah. I already said this, but like I'll say it again. It's like I'm very low energy today. Maybe later in the during the stream I'll get a second wind, but I wouldn't count on it. Is this a new art piece? It is. Thank you for the follow. No. Know him 3. Welcome in. Someone tuck this Ankh to bed? You're older than me, Peyton. Like, what do you say? I know it's like my birthday soon, but like it's not. I'm not old yet. I'm not old yet. Definitely not old enough to be called an unk. That's not my title to bear. I was in Hawaii stream early, like yesterday. Hawaii the artist. I had a really fun time talking about Vietnamese. There was like a whole conversation about language, and it made me feel better about knowing like what little Vietnamese I do know. It's like maybe the amount I can actually, the amount of knowledge I have isn't that bad. Even though like my knowledge is like on a is like on par with a kindergartner from the same place, probably. Like I understand the language more than I can speak it, and I can speak it better than I can read it. But at least I'm capable of that much. How do I want to draw this girl? What's my favorite type of apple? I don't know. What's like the normal one? Honeycrisp? I'm not a big apple eater. There's just something about like there's something about the skins of like apples and related fruits that make my mouth and throat itch. Like apples and pears and stuff. And I guess I could cut it off, but I don't think the effort is worth it. So I kind of don't eat them personally. But if we're talking about fruits in general, I like pineapples. Doctor propaganda? I don't think it's doctor propaganda. Oh wait, you mean like eat an apple a day keeps the doctor away? Pineapple on pizza, yes and no? I don't mind. I'm not a picky eater. I've eaten much weirder things. A lot in part due to being Vietnamese. I genuinely don't mind pineapple on pizza. There is like someone, like a viewer like a regular viewer who comes in, who's like super, he's super, what's the word? He's really invested in the pineapple pizza war. When it comes to food, he like becomes ultra conservative. He's like, no mixing, nothing, everything stays the way it should be. Fusion, a crime against God. I don't know why it's hated so much. I think maybe I'm sure like they wouldn't mind it too much if they just like if it was like considered its own thing. But maybe because it's called pizza, it like it interferes with the preconceptions of what a pizza should be. And they're like, no, those two things shouldn't exist together. It's like, how dare you call that a pizza? That's not what a pizza really is, sort of deal, you know? Kiwi on pizza, though, I've never tried that. Kiwis, in my opinion, aren't that great. They're like and really a pretty fruit. There's like pepperonis on pizza to traditional Italians. Do they not? Wait, pineapples on pizza is like pepperonis on pizza to traditional Italians, but for Americans. Do traditional Italians not like pepperoni on pizza? That's oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, but like imagine the traditional Italians' reaction to pineapple on pizza. Like meat is already like, you know, going on, it's on the line. Imagine pineapple. Actually, I don't even have to imagine. I know what it looks like. The fury. I had a fun time arguing on the side of pineapple pizza against an Italian man. Pizza's supposed to be bread, tomato sauce, and good old simple veg. What about the cheese? is the cheese is the cheese not supposed to be there too? Either? I'm learning new things, man. My knowledge on the various European like cultures is not very extensive. Yeah, cheese too. I was gonna say it's just like just bread and tomato sauce, no cheese. Cheese makes it easy to eat. It makes everything easier to eat. This looks bad. I don't know what I'm doing. But no fruits on it? I mean, I mean, technically, scientifically, tomatoes are fruits. And tomato sauce is that would make tomato sauce a fruit byproduct. So then pizza, that would mean pizza needs fruit. Pizza would be nothing without fruit. That's a non-argument though, because in like culinary terms, I think tomatoes are a vegetable. But the thing is, like, pineapples are like one of those fruits that actually taste alright cooked, to me at least. Or like it tastes fine in relation to like more savory foods. One of my favorite meals is like this Vietnamese dish. Like you eat it with rice, of course, but like the main dish is like this soup with like a whole bunch of vegetables, like nice crunchy vegetables. There's tomatoes, there's like fish in there, and then there's pineapple cut into slices. It's called ganjo. It just means sour soup. Translated directly, it means sour soup. But it tastes so good, man. What am I doing? This looks so bad. I am not on my A game. Maybe I should do it on a separate layer so I can have more flexibility. I think I've had that, but they just call it like hot and sour soup or something. It's good. It's like it's light to the taste, but like there's like just enough like saltiness to it that like makes it feel filling, you know? It's like the perfect balanced food in my opinion. It has like a little bit of everything. How did I draw it before? I don't think anyone would mind if I just like sort of stole from myself, right? Just took the same pose. Who would mind? Do I prefer thin or thick? I think generally like thicker soup. Or rather, I would just not have soup in general. Usually, I enjoy like more filling meals. Does curry count as a soup? Actually, now that we're now that I'm thinking about it, is curry a soup? Because if it is, it's good soup. I think it's more of a sauce. A sauce? Huh. Curry isn't, but curry is goated. Hmm. Was it more of like a stew? Is curry a stew? You could argue. May perhaps. I think that sounds more correct. Man, I'm not good with like food dichotomies. I just eat. If it's good, I eat. But yeah, I'm no stranger to weird, strange foods. Like when I was a kid, I remember eating I forgot what the English word is but like those eggs, those duck eggs with like the fetuses. Whatever those are called. Yeah, I'm a little, I mean, thinking about it is kind of gross, but like food is food, you know? Why does it taste good? Yeah, a little bit of like salt and pepper. That's all you need. Like just the concept of like of like pig blood. I think would be enough to gross people out. I remember like sometimes my mom will go grocery shopping and she'll like be trying to like cook this certain dish and she'll be like, yeah, they didn't have any flesh, not flesh, fresh blood. It's like none of it was fresh, it was all old. It's like that's a crazy thing to say. Yeah, they just got the old stuff there. I get jumped by one of my friends every time I mention eating it. Salt and pepper lemon. Oh yeah, a classic little dip. I hate most veggies out here. Hmm. I can eat basically everything with a couple of exceptions. One thing I absolutely kind of I've gotten used to now, but like one thing I used to actually hate was like whole peppercorns in food. Like every time like I bit into one, like the combination of like the crunch and like the flavor just made me want to spit everything out. It made me want to quit. And it sucks because like there's so many good Vietnamese foods out there that just like have them sprinkled in. Like like yeah, bro. Like like please leave it out, man. For me. For me. Leave it out. I'd always tweak out whenever I bit into one. Yeah, it doesn't taste good for me. But I've been slowly trying to condition myself to be used to it. I think part of like why it was so bad was the surprise, you know, like not knowing that it's gonna be there. So like one thing I've been doing was like seeing it before and then like knowingly eating it. So there is no surprise. And I found like I've gotten my reaction to it has gotten a bit better. Not good though, but better. And that and like whole ginger. I don't like biting into ginger. My dad used to like cook this like this ginger chicken dish, bro. And like it's worse because like the ginger would be like into little strips, so there's like no way to avoid them. Like the chicken chunks would be like this, and then the strips would just be everywhere. It's like, oh man, you've killed me. You've done me a great disservice today, Father, by deciding to cook this dish again. Cartilage type textures make me vom. Yeah, I think again, I think it's for me, it's the surprise, you know. Like I used to like, especially like with bones and stuff, like the surprise of biting something into something hard, like out of nowhere. It's like, oh no, what have I done? It's like that's not supposed to sound like that. I like how I think it's fun how Ruan's cape in the first illustration just fans out into an abstract shape. Oh yeah, it does. It is a little thing. The actual neat thing about this coat here in the original illustration is that like it sort of balances out this side of the canvas because it's supposed to be going from bigger to larger. I mean, bigger to smaller. If without the use of this coat right here, it'd be like small, small, big, and then back to small. It'd be like empty space behind his head. So like it'd feel out of whack. But because the coat is here, go like flying in the wind, it like fills out that part of the canvas again. The problem with being ginormous. Nomming on cartilage isn't that bad. It's not fun for me. I'm not a real bone muncher. And I definitely try not to take my chances with fish either. There's so many like There's so many traps in fish, bro. Like I don't know how people eat it. There's so many like traps. Why do you go through so much trouble? Or do they just have like immunity, you know? They just eat the bones anyways. There was like so many like fish dishes growing up that just involved like fishes with the most bones imaginable. Like the fish itself took the challenge of like how many bones square per square inch could it fit, you know, in its little body. It's crazy. I remember having like eating some fish once when I was probably really young, maybe in elementary school. And like the bone, I accidentally swallowed the bone and it got lodged sideways in my throat. I was like, no. I was freaking out, bro. I don't know how it got it out, but it solved itself. Like sometimes when you're eating fish, like there'll be bone that you don't know about, and then it so happens to like stick up vertically while you're while you're biting down. I've had that happen once or twice. Why fish danger but yummy? It hates us. I mean, there's like plenty of fish that don't have those downsides, or like just buy fish that have been deboned. I mean, I'll admit I'm weak. I'm a weak person. I need the fish deboned, man. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it otherwise. If that makes me less of a man, then so be it. I think I found a pose that I like. I just have to figure out how to get it to look right. I think this is also because her neck is just so thick, bro. Why is her neck that thick? That's crazy. I don't know how much like foreshortening I need for like this pose right now. Like how strong is the influence of this perspective? I'm not really sure. Great pose. I mean, I'm working on it. I'm trying. Uh, brain is not braining so well today. Do I want to like pop like the shoulder forward so it's like more of a forward arm pose? Or do I want to make it like straight side? If I do like the forward version, like there's a little bit more attitude, but also it looks a lot weirder. Oh, hello, But what? Forgot how did I say your name before? Osaka? Osaka? Welcome to the stream. I mean, today has been a slow day. My brain is running on ashes. But I'm getting done what I can. One thing I don't like about the old like face that I drew here is like sort of how flat her face looks. Not exactly the what how do I say it? That's not how exactly I wanted to look. Nowadays I feel like I want to think that I have more control over the face shapes compared to before. So I'll hopefully be able to like get these characters to look the way I imagined them in my head. Like I want to move away from having like a default face to like go back on when I'm drawing a character, and like have a face that's like personalized to each person. Oh, thank you for stopping by, Jello. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Yeah, see you next time. I have a date tomorrow. Give me a good pickup line. If do I have something wrong, Kevin? If you already have a date, I don't think you need a pickup line. If you already got the date, I don't think you need one of those. I think that's like you need one of those when you're trying to get one. But if you have one, what's the point? Also, why are you asking me? I don't know. If I start losing her, I gotta hit him again, you know? I don't think there's like multiple. But you just like save scum, try again. Like, hello, Crimson. Welcome to the stream. Hope you've been having a good day so far. I can totally control Z with a pickup line, just need a new one. Hey, bro, I don't know. That's not my my area of expertise. Let me tell you, Kevin, I've never picked up a girl before. You're asking the wrong guy. I mean, technically, I have a 0% failure rate, but I also don't have a success rate either. It's like I also don't have. I also have a 0% success rate, so. Happy birthday! Thank you. I appreciate that. All you need to do is open Procreate and show them your art, then what? I don't think. I think out of all the arts to like show off, art is like some of it's like the weakest one, bro. I think. I feel like art, especially since it's not really unless like you practice a certain subsect of it. It's not something you can really perform on the spot. You know. You know. Not that I would use art in that way, but Like if you knew how to play an instrument, you know, like guitar, you could be like, look, I made this song for you, and then start playing. If you make a drawing, you're like, look, I made this art for you. Like they just look at it, it's like, oh, that's nice. Is that anime? I love One Piece. Thank you for the follow, Chill Toast, and welcome to the stream. I love the way you draw your characters. Also, your VTuber is sick. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay in here. I will say today is a slower day. I'm not on my A game. I'm not sure what expression I want her to have here. Sometimes with normal eyes, when like a character is facing forward, or like from a side profile, you can get you would do put the iris like more towards the back end to like have like a better impression of 3D-ness inside of the eye. But since this character has like an X, I don't think I can get away with that. It just ends up looking weird. I kind of have to do the flatter look. Mm-hmm. But I'm general. Yeah. Good luck with your date though, Kevin. If you're like telling the truth, that is, I can't tell sometimes with you. Look, you can't blame me for having like suspicions, you know? But if it's real, then good luck, man. It's a date, not date. It's coffee. Coffee is a first step. Don't be weird. That's why I need a pickup line. I don't. You don't need one. This. They already agreed to the coffee, man. Pickup line is too much. I feel like if you were able to talk them into getting coffee with you, you're like past the point of needing a pickup line. Oh, an ad is gonna start in about a minute. Listen, if you're not still doing dumb pickup lines even after getting together, you're doing you're doing it wrong. So true. You gotta like get into a relationship, then like then start throwing the lines. That's how you show you care. The affection is as fresh as the first day you've met them, you know? Oh my it's making sense. It's the math is mathing. The math is mathing. It's working. I'm starting to get it now. I'll be bro, the stuttering is not it, let me tell you. The stuttering, yeah, bad start, bro. Bad start. No way you're trying to hit them with the nervous riz, bro. That's terrible. It's now that I'm feeling good again. Like figuring out that pose, this pose got me in a slump. Now I'm feeling it. I'm feeling great. Confidence back up. You have to go. Jesus, Kevin. I could have probably given a more ornate looking handle to this alligator clip. But maybe it's fine. Maybe simplicity is better. Maybe like this realm, this world has like different beauty standards. I'm surprised that Lao isn't more popular in terms of like how much people like her, you know? Maybe it's her hair. She's not as cool as she used to be with the bangs. I'll see you later, Kevin. Thanks for stopping by. You stop whispering to me, bro? I don't like it. Saying some strange things. You had to say it back? Ay, nako, man. Ay, nako. I'm back. Welcome back, Amane. Yeah, go do your thing, Kevin. I'm not saying it back. I'm not saying nothing back. That's right. I'm not a real homie. I'd buy that clip any day. It's a very normal looking clip. You're talking about her hair clip, right? I'm kind of disappointed. Maybe I should do a popularity poll at some point. I think that would be pretty neat. Because I feel like Lao is not as high as I would like her to be. And I want to know if that's like real or just like a feeling or just like an unsubstantiated feeling. Because look at her, she's so cool. Didn't you win last time? Last time had like 11 people. That's like how big the Discord was. I guess I did win last time, technically. I will say I did not vote for myself, so the win was genuine. I want to do another one. Maybe excluding myself, because why would I be in there? Maybe I could. Actually, maybe I could. Hello, Bonky. Welcome to the stream. don't know why I'm focusing on the arm so much. Cause like she has baggy sleeves, like it's all gonna get covered up. Dang it, I forgot. I forgot. It doesn't even matter. For like act, he has like a fairly his shirt is like fairly body tight, but Lao his sleeves like they have a shape of their own. This is also like a pose that I'm not too uh experienced with. Something isn't right here. Something isn't right here. Let's erase this. Um, let's draw back these little pieces. The shoulder should be up here. Maybe I angled the arm a little too far down for what should be possible. Yeah, and then we can make her hand sort of like rest. One interesting thing about this pose is how like it changes the shape of the pectorals here because her arm is like so far extended upwards. Like her this part of her chest like gets dragged and pulled all up as well, and it lengthens the shape. It's like something that I'm trying to keep in mind while I'm drawing this. Trying to make it realistic, you know? Thank you for the follow, Clover Mouse. Welcome to the stream. Mm-hmm. I'm not sure about like the angles of like the skin that the skin folds at when it does bend like this. It's probably something I should look into at some point. Because she is sort of bending at the hip here. Just sort of like laying, making sure every part of the pose sort of fits in their correct places. Making sure it makes sense. And the rate I'm going at and drawing at right now, it'll take forever to finish this thing. Holy. This drawing will be in this for the long haul. I don't know how I would be able to survive without liquefy. I'm not gonna lie. The amount I use it so much. It's my lifeline. I'd probably lose it if I had to redraw each line every time. The pose looks great. Thank you, Blemish. I'm trying. Trying. That doesn't look bad. Let's like move on. Let's move on. Just like slowly getting these guys into position. I probably don't want it to be too far off from the original drawing either. I'm trying to keep the same vibe, but like not feel like I'm just like doing it again, doing the same thing again. I want to mix it up somehow. How tall are these characters? Oh, May's about the same height with the boots. So I just gotta draw them. May's about that yay high. Um, Vega's about yay high. Tiny character. I feel like I should make her a little bigger, no? Like yay big. Yeah. This guy's face looks weird now. I'm slugging through, slugging through. Again, just like with the natural, with like these static poses, I'm trying to add as much, what's the word, personality in the poses as possible. And not only that, I'll be able, because of the nature of this drawing, I'll be able to add more character interactions as well. I'm not limited by the by what I was before. I don't have to do static poses. I don't have to. I'm allowed to draw them interacting instead of just implying their relationships. You'll be able to physically see it. So I'm like, part of me is like pretty fairly excited about how the potential of this drawing. Oh, I did say I wanted to work on emotes at some point as well. After I finish the lineup, the character designs. Hmm. So many decisions. Okay. It will also get easier as soon as I get smaller. As I add more characters, the less detailed I'm allowed to be. I'll be able to get away with being a little bit more lazy as they like layer and stack on each other more and more on top of getting smaller. I just gotta power through to till that point. Is one OC a gator? Yeah, they're crocodilian-esque. I don't know which one. They're just a some sort of crocodilian. And they even have the crocs. They got the crocs. That's how you know it's legit. There's no mistaking it there. Oh, good morning, good morning. Welcome to the stream, Purple. How the brain cells holding up? As well as it can be, I guess. They're trying to hold it up. Oh, hello, Brandon Red. Welcome back. I've been here the whole time. Well, hello. And this character, May's head is a lot more difficult than I thought. Hello, Pixel. Welcome to the stream. Like her hair and her head, her horn, everything. You know, I didn't think it would be that hard to draw her. It's probably like this specific angle too that does not help. Mhm. That's her horn. I thought it was her headband. No, that means it works, Peyton. That's the point. It worked way too well. I didn't know. Mhm. The tomfoolery has to stop my boy brain. Yeah, the headband is supposed to like mask the horn, sort of like hiding it in plain sight. There are no accidents, no coincidences. I spent all that time just on her head, bro. This is gonna be this is gonna be something. If I use Giga as a prop, I could get away with drawing covering up May's body and not having to draw it. Are we gonna I'm gonna try to fit it all in. What's the point if they're not all gonna make the cut? What's the point of being done if they're not gonna be drawn, you know? Bosch and Gil finally get screen time. They could finally get drawn in something else. They'll finally know what it's like to get attention. The perspective on this is a little interesting because we're kind of looking at them from below, but also May is like folded over a little. She's like leaning. So then, like at some angles, I have to like do an under arc to show like she's going this way, but on some other angles, I have to like do the over arc because we're looking at them from below. Kind of. The farther back we go, the less that applies, but... Hello, Elmo. Feels like a familiar name. Welcome back. If you were to do this in your style, which character you pick? I'm not sure. Maybe like May. May would be pretty easy. Or Ruan. Probably a girl, because I think people are more inclined to join them when the subject is pretty lady. Or I could just run Lao back again. Which character would you want more art of? More art of? I don't really mind who it is. More art is art. More art is more art. I'm gonna go past it. I'll see you later, dear. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good night's rest. Wow. Thank you for the follow, 20 Harmony. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, see you later, dear. I'm not sure how many people this is relevant to, but do you guys know that Deer bought a mic? He's gonna be talking in his stream soon. It's crazy. It's crazy. He's gonna be a mic streamer now. Or soon. I don't know if I was supposed to say that out loud. Oh, hello, Wookie. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. Really, Deer mic? Yeah, he said he got a new computer. And he also said he bought a mic, so he might do the mic soon. You're gonna get a real voice from the deer man himself. Deer's gonna talk. He said he might. I'm gonna try to pressure to make him do that. If that makes me a bad person, then so be it. We're gonna turn him into a mic streamer. And then eventually, the long run, a VTuber. We're gonna get him a model. We're gonna get small steps, baby steps. Now that he has a better computer, he'll probably be able to run a bunch of apps at the same time. It's perfect. He'll be Deer with the Adventure Time Deer. CEO spreading the plague of what, VTubers? There should be more, not less. Actually, I'm fine with the current number. So how you doing, Wookie? Hope everything's been well. I'm a little tired. Quite low tension today, so welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow, UFO Guts. Welcome in. I just honestly want more people to talk about like VTubers with, to be well, more specifically like making VTubers. I want to know the struggles and whatnot. Stayed up at like 4 a.m. with Aaron. I think I saw that. You just what are you doing? Watching like K-pop stuff? I mean, I also stayed up, but uh, mainly just doing things for Instagram. Probably should have been doing homework, but I'll get it done. How'd you know? Instagram. I saw the stories, man. It's like I'm not. It's like how'd you know? he's he's watching. He's looking, lurking in the shadows. It's like no, just you said it. You. That's how I know. Thank you for the follow, Pixel. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Nicole, man. Maybe you really did just wake up. You really are tired, huh? I think I drew made too thick. I don't think that's crazy to say, but I gotta like know for a little bit. I just woke up. Yeah, I could tell. Good morning. Good morning. I'm not sure how long I'll stream today. Cause I am tired and I've been putting off homework, bro. Chat, am I cooked? Perhaps. But the but the stream, it needs me. Who are you guys gonna watch if I don't stream? Probably anybody else. Oh, wrong stream, wrong guy, Echo. Wrong chat. Oh, you mean like who will we be watching if I'm not streaming? Oh, right. I got confused for a second. I was like, oh, wrong guy. That's the wrong. Who we gonna watch? Probably Hawaii. Hawaii is who I want to be. He's my current role model. I can only hope to achieve a fraction of his aura. Oh, you're not Hawaii. Wrong. My bad. You just like open the door. It's like, oh, wrong class. Oh, this Hawaii's channel? Oh, my bad. Wrong room. An ad is gonna start soon, y'all. I've been having fun in Dia streams. Dia streams are nice to put in the back for me. I kind of just like farm points. There was like one morning where like I woke up, I opened Twitch and Deer wasn't live. I was like, oh, that's not normal. That's where is he? He's gone. My streamer doesn't stream for one day. He must have died. Cause he's almost always online, bro. It's weird to not see him there. Where is she? The gal herself. Gigabyte. Mm. I'm drawing everybody Osaka. Osaka. I'm gonna try to fit all of these guys into this canvas. That's the goal. And I'll probably have to extend it if I need to, but I'm trying to do it. I'm trying to pull a Super Smash Bros. Everybody is here. Like, is your drawing the ginger? The ginger. Oh, her? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm drawing everybody. I mean, she's at the end of the line, so she'll probably be small back here, but she'll be in there. Everybody will be here. So, do you think you have enough energy to keep stream up to my next class? How long? When's your next class? Like in 2 hours from now? I don't know about that, man. I just got here and I'm stuck. I'm sorry, tiny pinwheel. I mean, the ads are almost over. Ads should be done by now. Hello, welcome back. Hope you guys, hope it wasn't too bad. I was just gonna say, like, I was just saying everyone is gonna be in the drawing. All the designs that I've been working on, they're all going to be, I'm gonna try to include them all. Like 3 hours? I don't know about three. I'll do like 1 or 2 more hours. Also, hello, Tiny. Welcome to the stream. I love the all. I love all with all the characters. Yeah, it's really nice. I'm excited, mainly about the potential, but not the process. I'm sort of like dreading the future, but I'm sure it'll be cool when it's done. One works, Steins Gate will bring me the West. Are you rewatching it? Steins Gate? Mm-hmm. The process is grueling but so rewarding in the end. I think the hardest part is definitely coloring all of them, especially when they have different color palettes. I'm gonna I'm just gonna do a flat coloring and call it a day. I'm not gonna render this thing. Rendering would be a nightmare. I would pass away. I'm just gonna flat color and call it there. It's actually like I've done something like this before, like sometime last year. Where is it? Here it is. Yeah, this is like basically what I'm doing, but again, but like the new version. The only difference is that this is only half of the characters I have right now. So I'm gonna have to do a little bit more. Well, it crashed. I'm on the clock breaking part. Oh, well, Steins Gate is so good, man. Such a good show. It's awesome. Yeah, thank you. I just, I don't know why. I thought it'd be a cool idea to do it again. Didn't I do the other one on stream? Do you remember, Rat? Was that also the other drawing worked on stream? Worked on stream? Do da do. Hello, Clover. And Zoe, welcome in. Oh, do da do. Do da do. I've never seen it spelled that way. Usually it's like what? Do da do. Or something like that. Something like that. Do da do. Do da do. Seal says it the ween way. What does that mean? Oh, thank you. The weeb way, bro. That's the only way. You're watching Steins Gate. What do you mean? That's the weeb way? Hmm. I always heard something like doo doo. I thought it was dude doo 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 doo. Bro, maybe I've just been on the internet for too long. Doo doo is the only way I've seen it be spelled. Wait, I gotta like draw her hair in a way that doesn't cover her eyebrows. That's like the most important part. Right, you said I should save up until VIP. Why would you do that? You have VIP. I'm not sure unless I get rid of all the VIPs and make everyone work for it. Do like a full cleanse. Yeah, some people, you guys were here, so I gave it to you, but now there's an option to work for it. And I'm just really fiddling with the face. For some reason, it's hard to make it look right. Okay. Um, that looks alright. I like that. Beeble. Don't make us work for it. What else are you gonna spend your points on? What have you been saving for? There you go. VIP, where do I sign? Well, now the only way to get it is to spend like 99,999 seols. That's where you sign up. Do you know Hado is having a concert? Do I know? Of course I know. I'm not going though. No one I know wants to go. So, dish what it is. I'm not going to a concert by myself. What's wrong with Ado? Nothing's wrong with Ado. Yeah, go go do what you gotta do, Buki. Get your day started since you just woke up. Like DJ, wait, staying awake at the DJ hours. Just this is what being self-employed does to a person. Not that it's a bad thing. It sounds great. DJ hours. I too would like that life. Okay. Oof. Maybe I'll draw like May's arm going around. Something like that. I'm like drawing this character first, Giga, so I can see how much I have to try when it comes to like drawing the character behind it. Because it'd be great if I cover up half of her body, you know? Is cray. Cray. Yeah. This is a song. What are we listening to? Is it okay to make fan art of your characters? Of course it is. If you want to draw anything, please do. Anything. Like anything. You could draw anything. I'll take it all. There's no restrictions. You could draw anything. Art is art. Fan art is fan art. Anything. I personally don't care. Everyone's got their boundaries. I just so happen to have none. I got a feeling he wants something specific. No, I'm giving you freedom at the expense of like perhaps burning my own eyes. You know, I may not want to see something, but I don't want that to be the reason why someone holds themselves back, you know? If that makes sense. Thank you for the follow, YOLO See? Welcome to the stream. I may have drawn her hair a little too detailed, especially if we compare it to the girl above her. Or maybe I just that just means I have to get more detailed with these characters up front. Oh, I remember why I decided to draw this now. Because I was like, I wonder what I should draw today. And Blemish was like, you should draw. What was it? I think it was Blemish. It could have been someone else. Someone was like, you should draw some self-indulgent art. And that's how I got here. All right, I gotta touch on my feet then, if that's what you're into, bro. You think you'll get to 10 this stream? Who knows? I might put him at the front. Maybe over here. So I don't cover up his arm. But his arm looks so cool. Actually, yeah, I'll put him right here. In like the same fashion as before. You're welcome, and I'm sorry. No, I was just like I just remembered. Usually that's pretty hard for me, remembering. But how are your OC's arithmetic skills? Do they get proper schooling? I haven't thought about it that hard. They probably have some sort of school system. A little better. You never asked Theo what he did today. What'd you do today? Oh, what did I do? I don't know. Well, today I sort of just woke up and started streaming after, eating breakfast and stuff. But streaming is like the first thing I did. The first and only thing I've done today. Yeah. I don't even remember what I ate for breakfast. Well, yesterday. Today I remember, since it was good. The inflation is hitting the stream hard, Red. I'm sorry. I think she's a little too big. Mother trucker, dude. Well, bizda. Yeah, go ahead, Tiny. Do what you gotta do. I mean, I'll just be here until I'm not. Good luck on what you're working on. Welcome, my friend is a vibe, man. What brushes do you use on Procreate? Your lines are so stunning. I have my brush available on my Instagram. If you go and check, I think it's one of the in my on my account. There should be like a what do they call those things? Highlights for a brush, and you can download it from the link on that. Actually, let me just grab it for you, so you don't have to go through the hassle. Tell me if that works for you. Although nowadays, like it is an old version. Old version is just like one thing's different. The preset that it has only goes up to size 11. I usually use it at 17%. Now that's the only difference. I use it on 17% for canvas sizes about 3000 high, 3000 pixels. Tell me how you feel about it. It's been a mixed bag in terms of reactions. It is a fairly simple brush though. Because like if you look at the properties of it, it's just like the shape is just a circle. The grain is just it's just pure white. It's just a normal round brush. I would like to hear your opinions though. Some people said they really like it. I don't even remember what I did to it, to be honest. I like edited some random brush and just like kept it that way forever. Thank you, your character design. Thank you. I appreciate that. They lying? No, Punchy said she liked it. I don't know if she still uses it, but she said she liked it. Who else said who else gave a good reviews? I can't remember. Your model bobbing with the song is top tier. What? What do you mean? You're so springy? Yeah. You never noticed? Like if my model also breathes. on its own. It's very subtle though. This is for act. Mm. Why does it remind me of some probably like the EDM elements? The producer of this song also makes those sort of like rhythm games type music. Is this guy's arm too big? Is that possible? That he's too large? Maybe it's too angled. Maybe like the angularity of it makes him feel too, what's the word? Ripped. Maybe if I like round out the edges, it'll feel more normal. I don't want to make him look like he's like dehydrating, getting ready for what you call those? Muscle build. I don't even remember. Brain no work. Watching these people leave for class and seeing new people take their spots is killing me. 3 hours is too long. Just like do something else, man. It is what it is. 3 hours is a bit too long though, but just like make yourself comfortable. Bodybuilding, that's the word. I don't really, how did I forget? Yeah, the impression is a lot better now. Now that the muscles are rounded out, that's a lot better. I gave myself PTSD from the song. What do you mean? You like overplayed or what? What happened? I use it at my launch. Nah, bro. That's see. You gotta just you gotta rock with the default alarm noises. You can't be doing that with your with some banger songs, man. That's terrible. No, man. Can't do that. No one was there to stop you. You didn't. No one told you it was a bad idea. That's exactly how you begin to make yourself hate a song. You found like the most scientifically like proven way to like get yourself to dislike a certain song, man. It's crazy how you did that. I'm imagining her body like this is like her butt back here. She's like angling that like that way. Trying to like move herself away from May physically, but can't and has given up. She has given up trying. When's the 24-hour stream? I mean, I'm not against it personally, but I'm sure some people would not appreciate me being up and awake for 24 hours. All that she knew. You gotta play some. Now you don't gotta be awake. Sleep stream? What? How would you know I'm asleep? I'd be so far away from my computer. When my bed is so far away from my computer. Who'd watch that? My model would just be like, actually. For like 7 hours. It's like, oh, Cioro is streaming. I wonder what he's drawing, and it's just this. That sounds like a terrible idea. Hey, good thing you guys aren't like my stream managers. Wow, wow, wow. I'm sure you're I don't think I snore. Pretty sure I don't snore. Wow, wow, wow. I wonder what I should do with this giant arm of hers. Trying to like figure out something that like fits in this context. If May has her arm around this way, one hand could be grabbing it. I guess I could like leave it hanging. Oh, then she has a tail too, bro. Oh my god. I guess this character is bringing way more problems than I thought she would. Rolling it to stretch like it's sore or something. I don't think it fits here. Bill Bouchouet? Bouchouet? Who is that? What are you saying, Rat? You're just saying names at this point. I don't know who you could even be referring to anymore. How much trouble will you bring me, little lady? Why are you so difficult to figure out? I guess it's like part of my problem. It's like partly my fault too. I went into this pose thinking, I'll figure it out as I go. And this is my karma. Maybe have the next one. Yeah, like maybe, but like there's not a lot of space here. Like if I have her arm grab it too. Rather, can she even bend that far back? No. Wait, hold on. Maybe she can like barely go past 90 degrees. I don't think I don't think her hand can, because like I imagine her arm, right? To have like an indent. So like this is where her arm actually connects. So like she can do like maybe a little past 90 degrees, you know? I don't think she could reach around like that. I don't think that's within her range of motion. Yeah, one okay rock. Very cool. Yeah. Giga's arm isn't meant to be perfect. It's not supposed to be like a perfected what's the call it? Replacement or prosthetic. She sort of like makes her own stuff. So like she's not gonna be great. I kind of imagine her like I like made a little just like for fun like drawing of what she'd be like in the future. Um, she'd have like a regular sized arm, sort of like Automail from Full Metal Alchemist, instead of like this giant clunky brick slab of iron. So like even though she loses a lot from her silhouette, the story implication would be quite huge. Yeah, she's a self-made engineer. I made this armor way too long. Let's like shorten it down. I wonder if I could find the other drawing. It's like fairly old though. Yeah, here it is. So like this is like old design, but like sort of exploring like prosthetic ideas. Like I kind of imagine like she started out with like I was like not really researching, but like I just learned about it in a video where like she like the most useful like current day modern day prosthetic is like a hook. So like it'd be like a double pronged hook to grab things and then like also pull things and maybe like a little thing right there. And then she'd go into her giant arm and then she makes a normal like regular working one. How does she lose her arm? I imagine this is like a this is kind of dumb. I might like change it later. It's like a dumb reason. Her siblings accidentally ripped it off. They do that sometimes, yeah. I've always liked the idea that a character a character that relies on tech to evolve the tech as events happen. Yeah, it's cool. Thinking about like stuff like that. The implications, man. You don't want like a static character to stay the same throughout a whole story. Maybe you do, but it's more interesting to see like physically see growth. And since I like design, I do that through the design. An ad is gonna pop up. I'm probably gonna use that time to use go to the bathroom real quick. You guys should do the same. Take a little break from what you're doing. Grab some water. You know, instead of like making the arm like go forward like that, what if what if I make it her arm go on May's leg and make it look like she's pushing May back? It's like that would probably work a little bit better, and it open up her design, her pose more, and I get to have more fun with her design instead of covering it all up. Oh, ad started. Be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll answer your question when I come back. Goobs, if you could hear me. Someone relay that to him. Her ad's still going. Her ad's over yet? Probably not. I'll wait again. Oh, it should be over now. Was welcome back. Rhett tried to predict what I was gonna say, but I'm gonna try to give real advice. Alright. How I learned anatomy was, well, learning anything is gonna be a slow progression of, figuring it out. Cause you say anatomy, but like anatomy consists of so many things, right? So you just gotta like slowly build up your knowledge on each of those things. Like the arms, the legs, whatever. And then like there's like forearms. There's like knowledge keeps branching when it comes to art. Upper arms. And then like fingers. And then how to draw those in perspective. So like you just like slowly go branch out into like more and more whatchamacallit, specific information. And the way I did it was by one, uh looking at how other artists do it. So like the cool thing about like being exposed to so much art is that like when you look at a real professional, they already did the most of the work for you, and they already know how to simplify the shapes of the arms of like anything that when it comes to anatomy, like artists like should know the simplified shapes. So like one thing you could do is like focus on how they draw certain body parts, and then not just relying on that, but also like connecting it back to like uh real life anatomy, whether it be like yourself or like pictures or whatever. I like using my own body for references. Like I'll like stand in the mirror or like take pictures of myself if I want like a specific perspective on my arm or like legs or whatever. So by using real life, you get like you figure out how it actually works, right? So like you would like bounce these informations between one another. They sort of like as you learn one thing, it supports the other. So you just like bounce between. Sometimes when I'm idling, like I'll like be talking to one of my family members. It's gonna sound weird, but I'll be like talking to one of my family members. Well, I'll mainly be listening, right? I'm not gonna be doing most of the talking. I'll be listening to what they're saying, and while I'm standing around, I'll like look towards the mirror and just hold my arm up. Or like do whatever. I'll be like, I wonder like how my arm looks like direct pointed to directly towards the camera or slash the mirror. And like observing the shapes that come out of it, the arcs. You can learn a lot about art without drawing. Drawing helps. It helps solidify the things that you have learned. It makes it like by actually drawing you get to test yourself on how much you actually learned. But you can learn a lot just from using your eyes and thinking about what you're looking at. If that makes sense. So like when you're out and about doing whatever, you could study anything, really. especially when you're looking at other people's art. Like for example, when I was reading manga, look at I would spend like an extra second to think about how they drew certain things, you know? Or like when I'm scrolling through Instagram, instead of like looking at it all and liking it, I'll think about why I like it. And I'll think about why I wouldn't like it, like why I don't like it, or like what I would fix about it, what looks off. You gotta like develop your your mind's eye to be able to identify these things. So once you get to drawing, working on your own stuff, you'll be able to easily identify what's wrong and then fix it. I don't know if you heard that. I don't know if that makes sense. I feel like it does. Imagine if he also went to like use the bathroom and he comes back now. He's like, "Oh, what'd you say? I just came back." That'd be crazy. I'm not sure how I would respond to that. Be like, "I'm back. Did he explain the thing yet?" Link the VOD channel. It's like, yeah, you're gonna have to look at it later. No worries. We're just like joking around. That genuinely, I'm glad it could help. That's how I did it, anyways. Well, that's like what I gathered from like doing it the hard way. How I did it, like actually in actuality, yeah, it was like developing the mind's eye, whatever, critical eye. Uh, I just like whenever I had problems drawing a certain thing, I would just like focus on it until I got it right. Bashing my head against the wall until it looks good. But yeah, you could get a lot of passive learning done by just like being a little bit more critical or analytical with everything that you see and look at. I like to joke and say like it's kind of ruined my standards in anime, because like I can't watch bad looking anime, otherwise like I'll just constantly be thinking about how the art in like a certain like scene could be improved. But like I'll think about how this like certain drawing in the scene looks bad. It's like I'm too spoiled now. I won't watch it unless it looks pretty. I judged too much in it, man. But in a way, that's a good thing. It's a blessing and a curse. If you're an artist, it's a blessing. If you're just like an average consumer, then it's like you can't. What's the point? You just lose out on so much enjoyment, or rather, potential enjoyment of a certain thing. I remember getting disappointed watching Free Rent of all things, because like there was a to me there was like a noticeable quality dip in the middle of the season, but then it ran back up. No. Like there's one episode. Uh, Free Ren is like almost is like genuinely almost perfect, but there was like one episode where before the trials, I think the second and I think the first and second trial, and I remember seeing one scene with Himmel, like it was like a flashback. They showed Himmel's face, and I was like, "Ooh, who are you?" They drew him like slight, like off model. It's like, oh my, that's not Himmel. Because like they spend, especially with like the first couple of episodes, and like prior to that, they do such a good job like staying consistent. You know, you never really notice any character looking weird. So like the first time I saw that, I was like, oh, that's weird. That's crazy. Don't watch Blue Lock? Let me tell you, I won't. Not just because of the animation. I saw one scene from season two. I think it was like the finale of like the where like the black ballers came up from the top and bottom. That looked cool, but I can't with like the dude was running with his tongue outside of his mouth. Like the animation, the camera angles, everything about it was so cool. But then this dude is running with his tongue out of his mouth, and I can't take it seriously. Like when it comes to sports anime, I can't deal with like with like fictitious like elements like that for some reason. Yeah, when like when when characters are playing soccer and start talking about aura, it's like the beast inside of him. He's been keeping it locked up until now. He's finally letting it out. It's like, bro, I can't. It hurts. It hurts so bad. It's just not my thing anymore. Like in any other context, it'd be alright, but they're playing soccer, so like, it's a personal thing. No disrespect to people who actually like it. No shade, but it's kind of cringe. Just kidding. Not my thing. I thought you would No, it's like there's nothing wrong about like the elements of Blue Lock. It's just the context is what ruins like changes things for me. You know, if it was like a fantasy show and a dude was going berserk, his tongue out, like eyes blacked out, like I wouldn't mind. I don't care. But like they're playing soccer, you know. They're playing soccer, and then dude is like out here like you know, like that's crazy. That's I can't. What was I doing? I was drawing the arm. Like Guts Berserk? Yeah. I haven't seen Berserk. I should watch that at some point. It's on my watch list, or rather my read list. Slug, please. I looked away too early. That's what it looks like. Yeah, I know. I'm fine with like more I'm fine with mature themes. I know what I'm getting. What I know what's in it. Freak? Me? I'm a freak? Have you seen Dungeon Meshi? I have watched Dungeon Meshi. I've also read Dungeon Meshi. It's a very good read. Dungeon Meshi is fun. One of my favorite fantasy uh anime. There's not a lot of good fantasy out there. Well, in terms of anime, again. Freaky CO is calling? What? Well, you know about One Piece though? I know One Piece sometimes looks cool in the Wano arc, but it's like 1,000 episodes in, and I'm not trying to catch up to all that. I have said though, once the Wit Studio adaptation comes out, I'll like judge it to see if it's something I'm interested in. Because also fan letter was really good. I like that. If all of One Piece looked like fan letter, I'd watch it in a heartbeat. Genuinely. So we'll see how the Wit Studio anime looks, and if it's good, I'll watch it. The one thing, oh, I said this before, and some people may disagree with me on this. I don't like the sound effects or like the audio in One Piece. Not not necessarily because uh they're wonky sounding, but because they don't add variation. Like for example, right? When they punch, like each punch sounds the same. Like you can't just adjust it a little bit to like add variation. Like they like copy and paste the exact same sound by each time, and I can't stand it. It's not like it's not because it's Looney Tunes. It's because it's the same Looney Tune sound over and over and over again. Not even like a pitch change. Like I can't. I can't. What is that? What is that banner that just popped up? That's my take though. That's all I know about One Piece really. It's like a little nitpick, but I'm not even a sound designer, but I feel like someone has to be like on top of that, no? Like I feel like generally you don't want to reuse the same soundbite over and over again. Now, how do we feel about Alien Stage? I'm waiting for the next episode or like the next installment. I can't wait to see how I get hurt this time. Can a homie get a little ruler of my heart? I'll put it on the I'll play it up next. Ruler I could listen to some Alien Stage. Play next. Hello, Kide. Welcome to the stream. The music is top tier. I'm telling you. I played some of the songs in One Piece. One Piece is like the problem is just too long, and like the episode, like there's so much inconsistency with like the quality of episodes, and the cool ones are way later down the line, and the sound effects get on my nerves. But we'll see again. Which studio is going to make a adaptation soon? So I'm rooting for it to be good. Thank you for the follow, Yaz Bunny. Welcome to the stream. Why do you make Axe hair shorter thing? Because it looks weird. It just looks stupid when it was long. I wanted to make it more in line with the rest of his hair, so that even though if it's a little bit longer, it won't look too out of place. But when it was way too long, it was just felt kind of dumb. I don't think, plus I don't think his silhouette really needed it. It helped for sure, but I don't think it was necessary. But did I deserve that? Deserve what? Blink gone too. I feel like what the videos definitely add to the experience. I'm not sure how much I would like each of these songs without having been connected through the storyline and the animation. I'm gonna be honest. And this character, bro, is giving so much trouble. Why'd I make you like this? I'm a friend of. You're sure, right? Right. Is that a bottom? Is that bottom left that's twerking CL? It is. Have you seen it before? I feel like I showed it off already. My little friend, my stream buddy. I never noticed it until now. It's always been there. Staring at you. Well, something of it is staring at you. A part of it's been staring at you. Thank you for the follow, Lexia. Welcome to the stream. It'll be March soon, so brands. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know why it'd be like this. For me, like a lot of my in real life friends, their birthdays are like later in the year. I had to like make some sacrifices and not make a couple because I just don't have the time. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Good luck with that. Thank you guys. Like it's fine if you don't. You didn't even have to make anything really. I wasn't even expecting to be given anything. I'm not sure what I'm gonna actually be. Probably homework, to be honest. Like I got assignments due that I've been putting off. I probably that's probably how I'll be spending my birthday. Are you streaming on your birthday? No, I can't. I can't stream on. Unfortunately, I can't. I only found that. That's fine. You don't have to make anything. What is yours though, Echo? We gotta know. What is I gotta know. What is yours? I should probably do what Rhett does and like write people's birthdays in their notes on Discord. Don't tell me it's like in February or like March, bro. Don't tell me it's like 2 days after mine. It's one day. You're like joking, right? you're, you're joking, right? That's a joke. That's that's not real, is it? You're not saying anything. Bro. Uh, how is this possible? How is this possible? How can we adjust the timeline so we have like an extra couple of days between our birthdays? Like, what do I gotta do? It is simply not possible. I also know someone in real life whose like birthday is on the 9th. Bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't. Absolutely insane. I have so much homework due. It's gonna have to be late, Echo. I can't. It's gonna have to be late. I've been working on this character for like an hour or two. It feels like I have not moved on. I didn't even draw clothes. They don't even have clothes. Happy birthday, CL. Well, not yet, but thank you. Today's the birthday stream because I won't be able to. Bro, you get. Thank you for the gifted subs. You really didn't have to. You like. Really appreciate that. I'll put it towards my new GPU when it comes out. Thank you for the birthday gift, Wookie. What's the GPU on it? Why? So you can take it from me? It's like, what's this question? Look, it's a competition out here, man. I'm not trying to squander my chances. It's it's one of the new Nvidia cards, 5070. I heard that since it's a main ship card, it's not a main ship card, there won't be as much competition for it. But I have my eyes peeled. I'm gonna, as soon as the date changes, I'm looking at the I'm staring at the website. You gotta play that happy birthday song on your stream someday. Someday. How about now? I'll play it next. What's it called again? How about right now? Is this it? This one's it. Play next. With the guy singing? It is. The song of my people. It kind of looked like it was a lot of things. That's what made it so good. It was like a wedding, and then also a happy birthday song, and also they started breakdancing at a public park. Not even like any public park. It looked like a children's like playground. It's crazy. There's also like one scene where like a dude is breakdancing on the sand, and the main guy is just staring, like looking somewhere else, uninterested. Like this dude is like dancing his heart out, like, and then this dude is looking the other way. Like that's crazy. Oh, thank you for the sub, Peyton. I really appreciate that. Gotta turn it up. I hope this song gets stuck in your head. I hope you think about this song every time it's someone's birthday. I gotta spread the word, the gospel. I remember I showed it to Omo when it was her birthday. Like we gotta do positive press on the Vietnamese culture. No, I don't need this. Yeah, I think you do. I think I'll remind you again when it is actually your birthday. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Well, thank you for the the gifted sub, okay? Windows, happy birthday to you. That was a moment. I let myself go a little. Part of the birthday spirit, you know? I'm getting older now, though. I can't. It's bad for the bones. Thank you for the follow, machinery. Welcome to the stream. If you're old, what am I? No comment. You have such a cool style. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Wait, let me lower the volume. It is quite loud. I turned it up for the birthday song, but so now I gotta bring it back to normal. CEO hitting the big 21 this year. He's gonna add. No, that's gonna be you. I'm a year older. Remember? Yeah, I'm so old. I'm so old. I'm gonna be 22. 100 years old because I that's the Lord guys, that's the Lord, that's the me human years, no, I'm a blue-haired alien. 0 in 2 days. That's supposed to be me in 2 days. What are you now, Peyton? You can't keep deflecting this, bro. You can't do old jokes on me if you're older. What is that? That's not how that works. That's there's like thorns, you know? Thorn damage. It hurts you more than it does me. My dad bought this big box of chocolate and peanut butter wafer bars. That's huge. Hope you enjoy that. I think you should add the other gifts in the corner to not leave the mini CO alone. Which one? The pastime one? I didn't manage to catch that to save it. Someone's gonna have to send it to me again. For the fast one. Oh, thank you, Rat. So quick with it. Save this. Where does it go? Probably photos. Where are my photos? PT work. And then if I add an image, browse. Jesus, it is so fast. Wait, he's so much faster. That's crazy. He's helicoptering. Dude is speed. I didn't know he had it in him. Hand in hand. I don't like the sound of it. If I do something like this with the arms, I feel like May is a little too big here. Let's just lower the size. Yeah, that's fine. That took way too long. What am I doing? That took way too long just for that. What have I been doing? That's like 4 characters, and without even drawing the clothes on them yet. And that's like how much? What's 22 minus 4? Like 18? How many? That's like that's uh hmm. The workload is gonna be quite something. You're a year older by then. So true. It'll be my next birthday by the time I'm done. We'll have content for weeks. Yeah, exactly. Never mind like the other stuff I want to do this year. I'll leave it for next year. You know, like to do this in your style. We don't. It doesn't have to be 2025. It could be 2026. Or like the new model, we could push it back a year. I haven't even started yet. One day I'll be older than you? That's crazy. Right, right. That's how time works. Isn't it crazy though? How like actually I don't want to give you older folks existential crisis right now. Never mind. I'll keep it to myself. No, yeah, I was gonna say something. It wasn't bad, but it might have been, make you think some things. Bro has the whips, the works in progresses. Yeah, I have something. I showed it off before. It's a, it's only a sketch though, preliminary. Where's it? There he is. Ignore the sword for now, cause I don't know that'll stay there. But this is what he looks like. 40K is so far. Do you not have? Are you looking at the points? You really want that sketch request? These are I do not understand the pizza horns thing. Like pizza, these things are round. I don't get it. They're not pizza. The pants and the shoes. Yeah, the non-existent shoes. They are no shoes. The pants are actually sort of the same, too. With the exception of certain details, they're like the same thing. I'm not trying to go for a full rework. More like a progression sort of model. Natural progression. The COVGU. No, it's the update. CO2. Electric Boogaloo. Actually it'd be three, huh? A new model would be the third one. CO3. Right now is CO2. CO and Tree Soul Eater. Oh hey Trey. Welcome in. I want to get one more character in, and then we'll see how long that takes. It's already 7. Oh my god. The second wind is actually so crazy though. Now that I've streamed like 6 hours or so, I just want to stream more. But earlier, I was so tired. Earlier, like I just had to stream, but now I want to stream. ads are gonna start soon. Little heads up. Well, I guess not. Tree decided. Tree decided against the ads. Oh my god, buff man. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Mad Lass was like, oh my god, is that muscular dude? Follow. That's all they needed to see. That's all they needed to know. It's crazy. How do I want to add 10 here? I could make him like up here, all the way up here. Oh, hello, Shy. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. We got men over here in the cool corner. We got all sorts of things here. So far, it's one buff man and three. Look, we'll get there. I'm drawing them in order, alright? I'm trying to draw them in order. Huh? Thank you for the follow, Pseudo Duck. Why did I get a shout out from Hawaii? It feels kind of random. That was so unexpected. Where did the meow go? Where did the meow go? I feel like the sounds have not been working for a while. Let me try something. Yeah, the sounds aren't working. It's broken. The sounds be broken. Let me try to refresh it and see if that fixes it. There you go. There'll be so many people that will, oh right, yeah, he's gonna have to go somewhere, huh? Where he's visible. Thank you for the headpad, Violite. I want more like character interaction or like character acting with this piece. Oh, ads are gonna start soon. Put them on someone's shoulders? Probably. That's probably what I'll do. But he's such a moody little kid, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure if he would be up for that. Not sure if that'd be out of character or not. Why are you saying it like that, Brett? It's like finally he's gone to my guy. I think you're questioning a little too much, Hero. When does the stream get good, bro? That's so hurtful. On my birthday? On my not birthday day? I'm back with food. Welcome back. Ads are gonna start soon, so like enjoy your food while those play. Oh my god, bald. Yeah, you're the one who took it. Why are you surprised? You're the one who took my hair. I'm stealing CO's hair one day just to help me sweep my. It's not a. It's not a broom. You gotta give me and my belongings a little more respect, man. Let's try to make him feel more unnerving to look at. Doing like such a punchable face, bro. I can't. What's the lore behind this character? For right now, he's just kind of a freak. I haven't like decided on what I wanted to do with him. Dude's looking like the Grinch. He's got a way to ruin Christmas. Maybe his smile's a little too rounded up. Let's figure this out a little bit more. Yeah, let's like move it. Let's make a wider smile. Well, thank you for the raid, Blinkmore. Welcome to the stream. Hope you had a good time doing what you were doing. Let me give you a shout out. How do I do that again? More. What are you guys up to? Hope your stream was alright. Mm-hmm. Thank you for the follow, Mr. McChiquino. Blinkmore is an awesome and amazing person. I'm 100%, 110% positive you are too because they said so. Oh, really? That's so nice. Would you like to share what you're working on, Blink? Yeah, I'll give you, let me give you permit before you post a link so that you don't die. Yeah, there you go. Should be good. Yeah, take your time. I'm just like focusing up right now. I kind of like the idea of him like doing a fourth wall break sort of deal with by being like the only one looking at directly at the viewer. I kind of like did a similar thing with the last drawing, but I kind of want to like ramp it up a little bit more. I want to ramp up the impression slightly more. I kind of like the idea of him interacting here without like him even noticing, or like knowing. Like he outside the realm of being perceived. Thank you for the follow, Plush Mayhem. Welcome to the stream. Make him do bunny ears on the guy behind him. That might be. We'll see. That might be a little too silly for the vibe I want here. Also, let's make his head a little bit bigger. Ooh, that's too big. Oh, we got the tax. Let's see it. Let's see it. Open it. Oh, he's kind of small. Let me. Oh no, I was just zoomed out. Let me show the rest of the stream. This is nice. I could tell like it's like still in its sketch phase. It looks like a very ambitious piece. Where is it? Bro. Who? There it is. Look at that. I'm not sure what he's holding. Some sort of whip. You got the whip. Kind of the red curtains kind of give off like circus vibes. But he doesn't look like he belongs in a circus, maybe. The perspective is really nice though. Yeah, and like if you go, I'm wondering how much you're gonna go crazy with the background here, because like this looks like a lot of work, but it can look so cool. I'm really enjoying how it's turning out. Yeah, thanks for sharing. If you almost forgot, if you need to go eat, like sleep, or do whatever self-care, feel free. Or if you want to stay here, that's perfectly fine as well. I'll still be here. Get a nice glow effect from the nice, nice. I'm rooting for you, man. It looks like hard, but I'm sure it'll be very rewarding. I need to go pick up my little sister in like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, go, go, go. Sorry for making you do all that, bro. Oh my god. 10 minutes ago. They need to pick their sister up and they're making them do it all tax. Oh my god. Should have said that before. So don't leave them wait. They already left waiting, but like don't leave them any longer. Go, go, go. I feel bad for the sister. It's like, dang, why are you so late? It's like, oh, my bad, bro. This guy wanted me to show him my art. It's like, I had to. I was peer pressured, bullied even. Glad you say so, but maybe give it a little more time before you make such hasty judgment. 10 got that big head. I'm trying to think in perspective right now. It's not doing too, the impression is like a little bit crazy cuz you don't get too much to compare him to, right? I'm not like showing enough of the rest of his body or like relative to the other characters except maybe this hand. So it looks like he's just ginormous, which is not exactly what I want here. Maybe if I like do like a crazier sort of angle here, you'll know the perspective is exaggerated. If that makes sense. Is this a different pen? No, it just feels so weird to draw right now. I love I do too, bro. I need to catch up on the manga. It's kind of slow right now though, which is the problem. It's like once a month, and then like I think the last time I read it was like on some like random character interaction. But it's such a, when like the plot is going, it goes, and I really like it, enjoy it. I'm trying to move away from this guy being just like a regular, silly, random dude. Trying to make him feel a little more serious. If that makes sense. If that's like coming across. But maybe he does just still feel or look like a silly guy. Act is so nonchalant with his freak on his shoulder. I kind of like the implication that Act doesn't know that this guy is on his shoulder. Isn't that kind of like worse? Isn't that like a lot worse in a good way? I also like the idea of making him the only person like who's able to perceive the camera, or rather the person viewing the canvas. the, everyone's like looking at like something, I don't know, who knows, like the sunrise, something off in the distance, and this guy, he knows more. I like that little idea. He's not bound by by the rules. Whoops. Okay. Uh Here's what we'll do though. Since it has been quite a long time at this point. I wanted to stop early so I could like maybe do some homework, but the stream second wind is way too overpowered. I'm gonna send you guys to Hawaii Arts because I've been dude is working on this sketch that I've been excited to watch. If you guys like my art, I'm sure you guys will like him. If you like looking at it and learning about it, he'll be great to go to. Yeah, we're rating. Is it? No, it's slash rate, isn't it? Not exclamation point. Let's do that. Yeah, we're rating now. Thanks for hanging out with me, everybody. It's been, my brain fog hasn't really gotten better, but it was fun, especially near the end where I actually started gaining consciousness. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with me, y'all, and see you guys next week. Bye bye.